What's up, guys? Let's see if I get lucky, by the way, because I tried to log into the game while I was starting still the stream and I got disconnected. So might be unlucky because there is still some issues with the server though. Like I got probably 4 disconnects today during the day, so it's really strange, but I feel like the servers are really not stable at this point. It's a bit of a clown fiesta with this release. I mean, it's normal for a release of a game, especially for an MMO, to be a bit clumsy and, you know, to have some problems, to have some lag due to a lot of people and maybe queue times and things like this, but for the server itself to be so unstable, to kick people out consistently, I don't think that's a good sign. Unfortunately, I'm not a specialist in terms of like servers and those kind of things, like the back end of those things, so I cannot really judge, but I would assume that as the best server provider in Europe and probably also in NA, Amazon should maybe step up their game and, you know, put some more resources to it. I really don't know. I really don't know how exactly it works. So yeah, let's stop judging. Let's just try to pray a bit more than usual so we can get inside the game. And let's see what the end game has for us, because as the title says, I'm not yet 50 though. I'm like 45. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that soon enough I will hit 50. I don't know why the leveling is so fast, to be fair. Like, if that's the original leveling, like the speed, that's not good. If it's like boosted, then it's kinda okay-ish for beta. But if that's the original leveling speed, I would say that this has to be reduced at least by 2. I don't know. Maybe I'm a grinder, maybe I like to, you know, play a bit longer a specific game to get used to it before reaching the end level, but I don't know. I had the same issue with New World as well, because in the very beginning it was extremely slow compared to what is now, and now basically if you know what you are doing, you can probably hit max level in like 2 days. So, and here I hit it almost for a day. I mean, if the game lets me in, probably I will do it in a day, so I don't know. But yeah, let's pray to the gods. Let's pray to AGS. AGS, please let me play. Let the guys watch and have fun as well. Let me have fun as well. Don't make me flip tables and get me into the game. My prayer doesn't really work. Seems like it's not possible. Maybe I have to reset the game completely. I don't know. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Actually, today I found out how lucky I was yesterday during the stream, because yesterday I think I got 1 or 2 disconnects at the very beginning. Like, it's not even a disconnect, like the game didn't even let you in. And then I went in and I played for probably close to 5 hours, like 4 hours and something. And then I didn't get a single disconnect. And then I watched Reddit, and oh boy, like all of the players and people were complaining, how is Throne Liberty today? Logging works? Well, it's 50-50, I would say. I mean, I played during the day. I managed to get quite a lot of levels. I'm almost level 50. But I got several disconnects. I would say around 5, I think. And it's really annoying because sometimes you get to a really good progression and then you suddenly get disconnected. And now this is the 3rd time that I'm trying to log in since I started the stream, and so far we cannot really enter. So I don't know. I will try one more time after this one, because soon I will get the pop-up for disconnected from the server. And then if it doesn't work the one other try, I will restart the game and see probably if there is some issue or whatever. Because I really don't know. It's not something that you can also fix from your side. It's just, I guess it's just lucky, you know. You just press play and you pray that you are lucky. So now we have to wait for a bit for the enter to show first, and then we have to see if it will work or not. It's, I don't know, it's really annoying, the player base. Like, those kind of things are always annoying, and I don't know, it could be justified if it's the day of the release and probably, like, let's say several hours after the release, but then 24 hours later and you still have the same issue. Probably it's not really professional, I would say. I don't know. Like, I would get it as a joke. Alright, the enter light up. So let's see. Maybe this time it will work. Maybe this time. And boom. Please. Please. The error is the same. Yeah, the error is always the same. It gives like disconnected from server or whatever. Like you are not even connected on first place, but yeah. I don't think it will work though. I don't think it will work. We have to wait again for the error, and then I'm gonna reset the game. Hopefully it will start this time. There were like 4 or 5 speculated solutions already on Reddit. Oh, okay. Tell me some of them and maybe we can try them out. Like today I got it few times and every time it was different. Like I was waiting for it to clean and to reopen enter. I tried, it worked. Then I reset the game the second time, it also worked. Change DNS, enable IPv6 and so on. Oh, those are like in settings and things. I'm really bad with those things. I need to like follow up a guide, like click here, click there, do this, do that. Otherwise I'm bad. One guy said he changed his regional settings to Korea and it worked. Yeah, let's go back to Korea actually. I mean, we waited for the beta and the official release, even though the official release is still not here. We still need to wait for like a month and a half, even close to 2. But yeah, let's go to Korea so we can play our beta. Nah, it's ridiculous, man. Like, we know that AGS are like not serious and definitely not professionals, but I mean, I thought that they would keep it only with New World, right? Let me actually try to reset the game, guys. I will just try to close it. I will give it like a minute to breathe. I will actually close even Steam, actually. Let's see. Let me close Steam and let's see if it will work out like this. And probably we will get lucky the second try, or actually this is now the 4th try. But yeah, alright, Steam is closed, game is closed. Let's start all over again and let's see if we're gonna have a better result from it. Do you still like it? I'm still waiting to get inside the game so I can start speaking about it, but since you brought the topic, I will be as direct as possible, and of course I would not like how to say, I would not be delusional. The game is catchy, but the game doesn't have anything that it's different or unique from other MMOs. So what I'm trying to say is you have quest lines that are basically the same quest lines as every other MMO. You go, you kill stuff, you level up, you do like different things to upgrade your gear, and that's it. The only kind of really separative thing that the game has is those like gliding skills and like I mean the 3 like mounts, let's say. The eagle that you glide with, the wolf or whatever that you're gonna run with, and of course the small thingy that you are swimming with. But apart from this, it's like a typical MMO. What I don't like is that the combat, like this is probably the biggest turn off for me at least, is that the combat is not even close to be skill related. Like I didn't PvP yet, but what I saw in PvE is that you basically trade damage with the mobs. Like you cannot evade all of the damage. It's insane. I feel it's a lot of bugs in the game, maybe because it's beta, definitely because it's beta. Like, I'm not saying that on the official release they would not be like bugs and things, but probably there is a lot of things to be fixed. There is still 2 months. Didn't a lot of Asian games have those mount transformations? Well, I didn't play all of them, but I played just a few, and yeah, some of them have it. But I mean, the only thing that if we put New World and Throne and Liberty next to each other, right? If we talk about graphics, I think that both games have insane graphics. If we talk about character and outfits, I think Throne and Liberty is probably several years ahead of New World. But I think New World is just dumpster in terms of outfits and outlook of your character. And then if we go to PvP and like combat, let's say, not PvP, because like I said, I didn't play PvP yet here, but the combat in New World, if you are good with the combat, you can dodge probably all of the attacks of your opponents. Here, you cannot dodge all of the attacks of your opponent. Like, on paper you can, but if you dodge 3 times, you are out of stamina and you have to wait for like probably 30 seconds to regen all of your stamina. So how the fights go with different mobs is that you just trade your HP for their HP, and if your gear is good enough, you kill them, and the only time that you dodge is their strong ability. And this is what really pisses me off, because it's so dumb. Like, you see the mobs are gonna hit you, but you just have to wait and get hit because you have to wait for the special attack. What is this New World game that you're talking? Oh yeah, actually, there is no such game. It's called Eternum. Can't you block at least? I'm playing a mage. As you can imagine, I don't know. But probably there is a blocking chance, because I think there is Sword and Shield and some of the tanks are playing with it. New World combat is very skill based, yeah. New World combat, same as Elden Ring and Dark Souls and those kind of games. They are probably the best games to play if you want to like be happy with your skill. Like, if you are good, you are just good, and you can face roll people with your skill and not with your gear. Maybe that you are not high enough level on stamina or something. Actually no, because I was also checking like if there is a path that of course I don't have the maximum attributes and things like this, because I don't have the maximum gear and so on, but it is just made to be like this. Like, it's just made to be played like this. You just trade damage, and that's why the gear would be extremely important, because if you have good gear, you will just be able to survive longer. And then of course you want to dodge like few of the abilities, but you have to prioritize what you're gonna dodge. I don't know, it's still early days. Definitely there is, you know, interesting things to be seen, because like I said, there is a lot of stuff that I still have to discover. I've been to few dungeons. The first, I did it with the team without much of an issue. I think we did the second the second we went to the last boss. So the dungeons are 6-man parties with a tank, healer and 4 DPS. And on the second one we've been to the last boss. 2 guys I think disconnected or something, because there is also problem with the dungeon finder. So basically you can enter a dungeon and half of the people, or even everyone except you, will be offline, like they will just disconnect. So it's kind of risky to go in dungeons. So yeah, we've been in a dungeon. At the last boss, 2 guys were like disconnected, 2 others also left, and yeah, GG. I had to leave as well. The good gear you can pay for, or at least buy stuff to help you with. Actually, we can talk about the pay to win, because a lot of people... So here how it works. I'm really sorry guys that I cannot really log in to show you like all of the things, but I will try to explain it, and of course afterwards when we get in I will also show it. How it works is that you have different type of weapons. So basically the lowest tier is like gray, then you go to green, blue, purple, and probably there is legendary, but I still didn't see any of those. When you get, let's say, a green item, let's assume we have a green staff, you can start upgrading this item with specific things. And when you reach a certain level, for the green items is level 6, the limit of progression is there, so you cannot upgrade further. And then when you obtain a blue one, you can use the green one into the blue one and then continue from there. Now the thing is, what you're saying about pay to win is that certain items can be bought from the shop, or you can buy the materials to craft them and so on, but the best items in the game cannot be bought from anywhere. Like they, I believe, are obtainable just by a drop, and you cannot buy them neither from the trading post, neither from the in-game shop, neither from anywhere. So this means that in order to obtain them, you have to play the game. And probably you can buy other weapons, which are a bit like less good. But how much is the difference? I cannot really tell. Also, the other thing is that you need to evolve your skills. And those skills, they also like cannot be bought out and stuff like this. Fact that in New World I could go with Wolf both completely naked and do 2 versus 4, 5, 6 and win takes a lot of skill cap. And I love that so much. Yeah, exactly, like this is the difference. Here, if I manage to get in, I will show you what I mean. You just trade damage. Like you trade your HP bar for their HP bar. I don't know. 25 minutes we cannot get in, bro. Like what is happening? I guess it's time to check those different ways that Dino told me about. Maybe I can go in Reddit and start browsing how to enter Throne and Liberty. You can't go in on release date. Amazon Gaming Studio Publishing. This problem actually is from yesterday as well, and yesterday seems like I was extremely lucky because I managed to get in yesterday and I didn't get a single disconnect. Today during the day I played a couple of hours and I got several disconnects because of like trying to queue up for dungeon, for example, and things like this. But now not even getting in, it's kinda ridiculous. Because before it happened and on the second or third try I was able to get in. Now I already tried like, how many, 4 or 5 times and I still cannot get in. Like that's a bit disgusting. Is there another way to, like, I don't know, language time? Should I change to Korean? Dino said that if I change to Korean it might enter, but then I cannot turn it back. Oh no. Let's go back to English. Goddamn. Huh? Now we have even another error that basically dropped me outside of the game even. With the previous one I was able to stay in the in-game menu at least. With this one I cannot even stay in the menu. Okay, let's restart the game. Maybe we will get lucky. I don't know, it's kinda skeptical about this, guys, not gonna lie. I mean, Korean was probably a joke. Oh, it's fine. I also enjoy the screen. Actually, the song is pretty nice, but when you hear it like 25 times, you start hating it, so kind of have mixed feelings. New World is dead. That's true. New World is actually really bad at the moment, but it's normal, to be fair. I mean, what would you do there? People cannot even gather for wars anymore. Like there is not enough people for wars. I kind of like when there is a sign up bot for a war and then you see, for example, 90 people in a company and you see 85 absent. It's fucking ridiculous. How much will the battle last? It's until Tuesday. It's until 23rd. October will not help New World, and TAO don't know need to pay money for 5-day early. No. So this with the early access is just for the people that are super excited to play the game. Basically the people that played in Korea. If you buy the 5 days early access, you will be on a separate server. So even if you have the early access and you progress through the game, you are still on a different server. So you cannot flex on me if I decide to play regularly. So I think it's just for the people that are impatient to play the game. Hope half of the New World PvP companies get heart attack or move to so we can join the wars. The noobs can join the wars. I actually, you know, I have a conspiracy theory. When is the release? The release is on the 15th of September or 17th of September, something like that. There is still 2 months until it. I have a conspiracy theory, guys. I think that people, not only from New World, of course, like in general, people will go to try Throne and Liberty. Maybe they are even trying it now. And they will be so devastated by it. Because it's, like I said, it's not a bad game, don't get me wrong. It's not a bad game, but it's nothing special. Like, there is no identity that you can say, oh, this is Throne and Liberty and no other game has that, you know? Like, you cannot say for any of the aspects of the game that no other game has that. If you go to New World, even though there is like 2,000 players, all worlds, you can say this game has a combat that no other MMO has. And you're gonna be true to it, right? So this game doesn't have such thing. And I think, and my conspiracy theory is that many people will try Throne and Liberty in October when New World gets like few new things, which will not fix the game for sure. People will actually go back to New World and they will find the huge difference between the two, and not only the two, but like in general in the MMO genre, and New World will be revived. Oh my god, it sounds so nice, right? God damn. Oh damn. Combat sound of mining is so addicting. You mean here or in New World? Because here you also have mining, but it's not even close. New World, yeah. Like here, imagine a full, like, I don't know, a beach. Imagine a huge beach. And there is one moonstone in the middle of the beach. And that's it. And you go there and you mine it, and that's it. Like, what? I don't know, it's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. But it's a typical MMO. It's a typical tap target MMO that you just go and you spam buttons. Also, one other thing, super interesting. You have, I think, 10 different abilities. So basically on your keyboard you have 1 to... It's even out of the numbers, like 1 to 0, and then even minus and equal, the keys for minus and equal, even those are abilities. Like this is in total 12. Oh, there we go, guys, there we go. Okay, the gods are with us. Thank you, Scott Lane, lame, whatever. Let's go. Please don't disconnect me anymore. It was same with Lost Ark. People from New World went to try. New World lost 40% population in February during Lost Ark release, and there was no increase in... Yeah, but like Lost Ark is a bit different. Lost Ark is, in my opinion, better than this game. And now I forgot where I was. Like, look at this. Before I cleared all of this, and now I cannot even enter here. Okay, maybe I can. Scott Lame, correct. Thank you for correcting me. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is also one really cool thing. So when you play the game, you have like different, how to say, like puzzles that you need to solve. And here on the bottom, you kind of get like different clues, let's say. So look at the surface that connects the mana with the glowing orb above. So if you look at it, here is where it kind of touches, but unfortunately I cannot interact. Okay, I interacted with it now. And now the glowing orb are now connected, allowing the magic to flow. Connect the next glowing orb. Alright, sure. But you just need to find where it is. Probably it's easier when you see this... I don't know how exactly it's called, like this thingy. There we go. And now we need to find the dirt. This is a bit picky, to be fair. Like it's kind of annoying, but yeah. Found all clues. Let's activate the relic now. And where do you activate this shit though? Is it from up, from down? I don't really know. Yeah. This is what I mean. I don't really know. Like, you just spin it and... Or probably I'm just too stupid, to be fair. I mean, I've been at school, but we didn't have those puzzles to solve. Maybe from here? No. Okay. Interesting. Come on, guys, help me out. Like, come on. You see that I'm struggling. Where are your ideas? How do you open this, man? Where is the key? Hit it with something heavy? I mean, yeah, I want to, but there is nothing heavy. How the fuck do you open that, man? Let me see if the mouse will change when I go over it like this. No, it doesn't change. Yeah. Interesting, right? Maybe this? No. Okay, let's try this side. And this small pet is like making some strange noises all the time. How am I supposed to open that? Like, no clue. Really no clue. It's just spinning and nothing. Oh my god. Bro, do I have to watch YouTube videos in order to understand? Just exit? Okay. Like, what? It says open it and then you just say just exit and it's gone. I mean, okay, thank you so much. What the fuck am I watching? I don't know, bro. I really don't know. Okay, since we are here, before continuing the main story, let me just show you. So basically you have this type of equipment, right? So this is super basic, like gray equipment. Then you have green, you have blue, and like Fat just say, you can buy stuff, but for example, you cannot buy the strongest items. And you can probably, let's say, buy this one. And if you want to upgrade it, you can come here, you can choose the item, and you need those things. Those things, you get them from daily quests, which are called, I forgot, but I will see it in a bit. And this is basically the engagement that you need on each and every day so you can progress through the game. And this is exactly what New World is lacking a lot. Okay, let me go here. Why my mouse is so slow, by the way? I really don't know. Can I make it a bit more faster? Okay, let's see. It was funny to watch, hard to hold back a little bit. Bro. We need to reach level 50. I'm baiting people that I'm level 50 and now somebody will come and say, yo, you lied. I need to go up. Use the device to cliff the tower pulley. What? I used it already. Is there a way up? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is, but I cannot hit it though. So you can also climb. I don't know which game had this. I think Assassin's Creed had this. That you can kind of go up. I need to be really quick, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I'm quick enough this time. But, yeah. There we go. And now from here. Oh, almost. Okay, and then here. Nice. Good. Like those puzzles and things, you will not see them in New World, at least. Those are the main differences. And it's actually cool. I like it. It's a bit annoying to control at first, but when you get used to it, it's kind of nice and tricky. So it's good. Let me just volume up a little bit because I don't know why there is such a big difference from the in-game sound and the main menu sound. Like it's so different. It's a huge difference. I think BDO had grapples like that. I never played BDO, I just watched it. I can ask Mitox later on if he's coming. He said that he will come later, so maybe we can ask him. He's still playing BDO. Okay, so I have my main quest. So this is also the map. Like, I don't know how big is it. I mean, I don't know if you can go in this area or here. Probably it's like up to here. And this is like endgame, I would say. Bro, you're so lucky. Bro, what do you mean I'm so lucky? I tried 8 fucking times. And you are telling me I'm lucky? Like, come on. You don't know my pain. Okay. Now here it's not ideal because I'm a bit under leveled. And those guys are level 50. So they might, like, you know, penetrate me. So I'm just trying to get to do my quests first. My server EU 40 is down more than it's up. What did you try 8 times? I tried 8 times to get into the game. Because I got disconnected from the lobby 8 times. I literally started the stream at 6. Now it's 6:41 and I just got inside the game. So, I don't know. I don't know, you tell me. Okay, I need to get into the city, I assume. Wait, where is my map? One other thing that I don't like, you see, I open the map and I don't see where's the main quest, right? If I click here and I see where is it, I see it now. Like, why before it's not showing? I don't understand. 47 crashes since yesterday. I mean, they know that you played before, and they are like, "Let's make this life miserable. Let's make the life of this guy miserable." That's why. But since you are here, you can probably help me a lot because I have too many questions. I mean, not that many questions, but yeah. So far, it's going decent. You maybe can tell me how can I know where the PvP will happen.
You informed Gideon, the watch
And one other thing, can you tell me how can I obtain recipes with which I can craft myself items? Because I really don't find the way. I really, you know, I want to craft myself. If I look at my gear, I still don't have a bracelet and my necklace is like complete dumpster. But I don't have the recipes for those, so I cannot really craft them. So I really want to improve those things. I assume that it's from dungeons, but the guys literally left the dungeon. And I'm kinda scared to queue up because I might get kicked. As I got kicked today several times. Okay, let's see. First we need to hit level 50, I think. I'm pretty close. 46 and a half with few side quests. There we go. Look for clues. I'm really skipping through the main story. I'm not even paying attention. One super nice thing that I really have to give it is this like voice line on the background when you do the main story quest. Like, this is amazing thing, actually. This is really, really cool. Because you basically can just run and then the game tells you like, oh, you know, this happened, that happened. This character or this NPC interacted in this way with someone else and so on. It's really nice.
Adventurer, I brought
Bro,
Gideon
where
here
is
with me.
Gideon? Ah, there it is. I don't know how I missed it before.
With the evidence in hand, Gideon decided to report the Talon Guild's corruption to the Resistance.
Orc weapon
After everything was
holder.
settled, then he bade you farewell,
Oh.
promising Archeum was behind the Archidu orcs creating shadow orcs all along. They even bought off a resist.
Okay. Alright, soon to be 47. Actually, already 47. One other super cool thing as well. Like, in this game, you have 4 different attributes. Strength, dexterity, wisdom, perception. All of those are giving you something, regardless what you are playing. So if I go with strength, I will always get like a little bit of damage, melee and range defense, maximum health and health regeneration. If I go with dexterity, I will get attack speed, critical hit chance, evasion chance, and a little bit of damage as well. Even though I'm a mage, I'm scaling my damage, maybe just a bit less, but also with strength and dexterity. And then if you go to wisdom, again a little bit more damage than the other two, mana regen and total mana. And then perception is your chance of hitting someone, so basically hit chance. Again a little bit of damage, and then those chances I assume are like status effects. So for example, stun chance, weaken chance, and those kind of things. The higher you have it, the less probability you have to get stun locked and stuff like this, I assume. And then you have this buff duration and so on. So it's kinda nice. But I'm stacking wisdom because I'm a true mage. Unless I see this plus 2 points, so then I skip it. Full wisdom or pussy. Full wisdom is not good because at some point when you reach a threshold, it asks you for 2 attribute points. So it's not really worth it. Hit very important for PvP to overcome enemy evasion, exactly. But we don't play PvP, so we pussy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to like get as like max level and then try to go on those open world PvP or whatever. And this is the contract that I told you earlier. So this is probably the most important thing in the game, in my opinion, as a noob, because here you have those contracts which are like daily tasks, let's say. The maximum that you can stack up is 60 and they are replenished on 12 hours, I assume, or something like this. So you get 10 contracts per 12 hours, which means for 1 day cycle you get 20. And from here you get those variable different like resources and things. With this you upgrade your armors, with this you upgrade your weapon, jewelry. This is for your spells. You have 2 different spells, passive and active. Maybe this one is for active. No, this is also passive. So this is like huge thing, and this is probably one of the most important things apart from the guild activities. And the other super cool thing about this game is that it's based on guild activities. Like technically you have to play with other people. If you are not playing in guilds, you are not playing the game. Like this game is not solo friendly. And when I mean like not solo friendly, is like you will not get that many rewards as a solo player. You should be playing in a guild. Are they hard? You mean the daily tasks? It depends. Some of the tasks are easy, like for example kill 10 bears. The other one could be kill a boss, like a boss outside in the forest, let's say. And it could be also like something quite simple, like go and send the message, which is, I don't know, just walk to there and don't die. So it really depends on the mission. But it's mostly like, what do you want? Okay, let's fight with this wolf, by the way. Let's see. And this is now what I kind of don't like. Because now he's like melee, right? And I can just run around and do some damage. But if this is a person and he charges to me, if I, for example, like, I see him coming, right? If I dodge once, twice, 3 times, my stamina is gone. And look at the amount of time that I need to wait now for my stamina to go up. So basically, for this whole time, I need to specifically pick which will be the hits that I want to dodge. And if I waste my stamina, it's just over. You outgear everything eventually except the hardest dungeons. Yeah, this is what I was saying before, that you basically trade your hits with the mobs. You just trade damage. As long as you have gear, it's all good. You understand a lot about this game already? I mean, I understand a lot about this game because I played other MMOs. And this is like a typical MMO. Like literally the core of the MMO genre from over 30 years ago. Like it's still the same thing. With, of course, like few different things that are added and it looks better and stuff like this. But yeah, in general, it's this.
Hannah asked you to visit the
Like one other
where her son Hardin was posted.
like
You plan to tell Hardin not to
what
return
was
home
it?
tonight, as Hannah said.
Example that I
But
can give.
Officer Gustav
I was
informed
fighting
me
today with a
that he had
demon.
not yet returned from his
I couldn't
patrol.
kill him at the first
He
try.
set off for Great
He was
Hill
like
Forest
5-10%
to look
left
for him.
on its HP. I upgraded 2 of my pieces with like maybe 2 levels. I changed the potions that I'm holding like here. Like those potions, I was using the lower tier, so I changed it to the higher one. And then I killed the guy remaining on 50% HP and he was just dead. So it's like a huge difference when you upgrade your stuff. So how you know PvP? In this beta devs release PvP fights kinda randomly. We don't know exactly when it will be, but usually you go to M map, go to schedule, PvP events will show somewhere. Also every open world dungeon is PvP at night. Is it only at night? Okay, so where are the events? Do I need to get 50 first or no? Where I should click for PvP? Pin list, icon filter, timetable. Maybe this? Yeah, it should be this. Okay, so what time is it now? It's 6:51. There is Marokai, Peace. Carmine Forest. Should we go there, guys? Carmine Forest is here. Marokai. I think we can go. It's like in 10 minutes. 20, the stone icon. Okay, this one. But this at 20:30. Okay. Let me try to level up until then. Let's see. 47. I need just a bit more. If I do few side quests, might make it. Oh, this guy is almost dead, bro. Drink a pot. Like one other thing that is kind of annoying is that you like you cannot really recover HP, let's say. Like for example, there is no food like hearty meals in New World, and you just recover food passively. You just cannot do that.
Darn, the bleeding won't stop.
Follow Harden's trail. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh. I have like a huge burst abilities, but I'm playing only with the abilities of my fire. I mean, I assume it's a fire staff, but could not be. I'm just playing with my stuff. Probably it's a bad idea, but I kind of don't like to play with the dagger at this point. And this is the abilities that you kind of want to dodge. Like it's a yellow circle that charges around the enemy that you are fighting, and you just want to like perfectly time it to dodge it like this, but I missed the timing this time. There is a lot of cool things, by the way. This time I dodged it. And of course, when you dodge it, also it can give like few different effects depending on the weapon. So it's also quite interesting. Bro, what? Come on, they are not stopping. How many of those will come though? I literally killed like 3,000 and they are still coming. Wait, I have an idea. I can just freeze him and then I can do this. I will teach you good. You want me to come voice or chat is better? Yeah, you can come voice. Just give me a second to do this and I can join it. Oh, this guy's still chasing me. Sometimes I'm getting my chain lightning ability like a double, but I don't know why. Bro, it's full of those wolves here. Like, where am I supposed to go? They are non-stop coming. Maybe it's because it's night. What did we find? Are they still chasing? No.
You found a lost notebook.
Nice. Do you earn good XP from the mobs? To be fair, I don't think so. I think I get like 200, 300, I need 630k. So I don't think it's worth it. Let me just join Discord so we can speak with Crazy and I can ask him. I'm not gonna die from this guy, right? Okay. Well, he returned. Okay, let's see. Crazy, I'm in Discord. You can join.
The sound is getting louder. How come?
Is there a buff for XP, by the way? Because when I look down here, it doesn't say double or triple or whatever. So I don't know. Like it feels super. Hello. It feels super quick. I don't know why it's so quick.
I don't think it was this far.
It feels super quick leveling.
Yeah, there is no way I'm leveling up a full character for 24 hours without even knowing what the fuck am I doing.
Yeah, they boosted it. It never been this easy.
Yeah. Me drink
Yeah.
a pot.
Normally you do main quest and then you get stuck finishing like main quest at level 19,
What?
level 20, 25. You get stuck and then you have to do side quest.
Okay. I think I did few side quests, but in general it was mainly the main quest.
Yeah, but they boosted here, so you can just level up with main quest.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, I think they will boost it in release as well, so people don't cry that it's too difficult.
Yeah. I mean, in some places, like I said, you still kind of need the gear. It's not like it's difficult, but you have to trade your HP. Like you cannot evade all of the hits, and that's what's like annoying.
That's true.
And when you came from a like I literally played New World and Elden Ring, where you have to dodge everything, and here I'm getting hit from all of the mobs all the time. I'm like,
Yep.
it's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, but that's why you need evade and endurance stats. Like if you just dodged everything, then who cares about defense stats?
Who's yes? What?
Not found. Rescanning. Scanning.
Bro, what is happening, man? Scanning. Remove whole spell with clay. What? What?
Now, let's get started. I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Lichens. The fractured moon.
I think the stream is delayed for me, so if
Yeah,
you
it's
want
delayed
help,
with 5
you will-
seconds, but I don't... What?
Yeah, you'll need to ask me. I will not like spoil for you if you don't.
Wait, I think I need to open the 3 yellow ones. Bro, I got it from first try. Or maybe not. I got stunned.
Well, that didn't work.
That didn't
Let's
work.
try
Let's
again.
try again. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm super slow with those things, man. Okay, let me
Okay.
watch. Oh, it has to be the 3, right?
I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on
No.
lifting the spell.
Okay, wait. Bro, I'm literally pointing with my fingers at this point.
Lichens. The fractured moon. Combining. The full moon.
This one, this one, this one. Don't spin, motherfucker. It's this
the
one.
Lichen myth. The fractured full moon.
It... What? Is it not the 3 yellows?
Let's try
No,
again.
Maybe the 3 blues. Okay, I'll try with the 3 blues this time.
no, don't waste it.
Wha-
Yeah, try read the quest, or like when you press F, read the
Yeah, but I read.
description.
I'll
Or
empower the stone
or I
with my
can tell
magic.
you.
Focus on lifting the spell.
Focus on lifting the spell. Okay, let's... I cannot interact with it.
Lichens. The fractured moon. Combining. The full moon.
Maybe it's the blue ones.
The Lichen myth. The fractured full moon.
What the fuck? I got an email. Okay, wait.
Well,
Bro,
that
I'm
didn't
gonna
work.
die. Okay,
try again.
let's read. Let's read. Examine again. Something is written on the full moonstone. When the yellow and the blue half moonstone pieces are gathered, the full moon shall awaken. What? Yellow and blue half moon pieces are gathered. How can you tell which one are half? Oh,
I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus
Bruh.
on lifting the spell.
I missed them. Wait, I think I saw them. Okay,
Lichens. The
okay.
fractured
This
moon
game is not for me. I'm
combining
too stupid for this.
the full moon.
I'm too,
Rage quit.
bro. I need to hit people. Like, what is this? This is too hard for me, man.
The fractured full moon.
That's it. No way! It was the fucking half moon,
Well,
man.
that didn't work.
No.
Try again.
I'm a retard. Okay, let me drink a I will literally die. Okay, wait. I need to zoom in. What is a half moon? There it is.
I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
Bro. It even says that it's this one.
The fractured moon. Combining
Like fractured moon, they mean the half moon, right? I'm not that
Yeah.
dumb.
the lichen myth.
I mean, I'm dumb, but not
The
so much.
fractured full moon.
This is the half moons. Finally, bro.
Adventurer, I think we did it.
So much lag, what the fuck? Okay. And now? Please, no more moons. Oh my lord.
Adventurer, wait.
There is more.
All right, let's see what we got here. Huh? I must have missed something. A wolf's shadow? But I didn't see anything.
Oh
There's
my
an
god.
old lichen.
I'm half
Maybe
HP
I've
if we
never-
need
well,
to
I'm
fight.
ca-
Next full moon combination power of morph.
Okay, let's see.
required.
Half moon.
Hey, you now have a piece of the moon.
Okay. But I didn't
Try
see
to
the
find more
others.
pieces to complete the full moon.
Oh wait, maybe they will be the same as there. 1, 2, 3. One, two.
Something went wrong. Let's
I-
try this
I
again.
lost it.
Come this way.
What the fuck is this? Huh? Is that the tip? The moon? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Use the power of morph to remove the house spell.
Do you need,
Yeah, tell me,
do you
bro.
need my
Tell me.
assistance?
Yes.
Since you
Yeah.
mentioned a wolf earlier, you
Mm,
should investigate when the device is active.
Use the morph.
You need to use an energy that is opposite from what you obtain to make the full moon. If you use a morph, you will surely see something you can't see otherwise.
Okay. Should I use, like, he said wolf, right?
oh, it doesn't matter. Just shapeshift. No, just use your running morph.
Yeah, this is the
Like when
running
you
one.
run. Yeah, whichever.
But I need to take the moon first.
Take the moon, yeah, and then you will see where they are if you morph.
Is this a half?
Hey,
Looks like.
you now have a piece of the moon.
But is it the same half?
Try to find more pieces to complete
No,
the
it,
full
it's
moon.
not. I need. What is this?
I
This
think
is
you need
three-
opposite half
three,
or
two.
something like that.
You mean like
Something went wrong.
opposite color, or
Let's try this
Yeah,
again.
I think opposite
Come
color.
this way.
at least the first one was with opposite, yeah. Same as New World, you do main like 24, then level up. It's a good system. Boomers, bro. What do you mean, boomer stream? Not gonna lie, this is too
You now have a
complicated,
piece
bro.
of the moon.
One.
Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon.
The full moon. 2. Complete.
No, small blue for that. Yeah. Got it.
Full moon. 3. Complete.
You see, boomer. You see, boomer.
The
One
full
shot.
moon.
Like literally one shot.
The full moon. 5. Complete.
Come on. Interact, baby.
You did well. We now have the full moon.
It took us a while, but it's fine.
The full moon energy.
Okay.
Can I interact?
Next to your staff icon, can you see the purple demon pet
Sensed
icon?
something over there.
Yeah.
It
Let me
says
go check.
0.
Yeah, this is like you feed him with leaves and he heals you.
Hey,
But he
So it's
eats
your
like
passive.
non-stop.
Well, you can set it to like 80% threshold, so he will only heal you up to like 80%.
Okay.
But yeah, it eats non-stop, as in when you're not full health, it eats and then it stops healing you, stop eating when you're full health. So it's
Yeah.
passive regen basically, and it's
where he
cheap.
was investigating
Yeah,
a
I
series
saw
of
it earlier, yeah.
disappearances.
It's
He
like 20
invited
gold
you to
per
join him
leaf
in
or
his search
something
for
like that.
Hardin.
Yeah, you have
After
like
lifting the
millions
Lycan's
anyway.
spell, you
in the
found
future, so-
someone lying unconscious.
Kovozanquan. Oh wait, those are like a quest. Let me fuck this guy up.
You were asking about recipes,
Yeah,
so you
the
will
recipe for
eventually-
jewelries and things. Maybe also for a weapon.
you will drop them enough from just playing the game and from mobs in the future, like when you play for a long time you have many of them dropped, but for the first few like weeks, if you need specific recipe, you go do some contracts and then buy the recipes from the contract shop.
Okay.
There is a shop and it sells recipes at the bottom.
Just to not go and read the
Station
description,
Post Officer Gustav
why sometimes
asked you
my
to take
chain
care of the
lightning on
Lycans who are
6
threatening
is
the
refreshing
villagers.
itself and I
Now
can
that
use
the
it
Lycans
twice.
are gone, the
I don't know.
villagers can live in
This
peace.
beta is the first time I'm playing staff, so I'm still learning as
Okay.
well.
So you are a meta slave like me, okay.
Yep.
Wait, I probably should not pick my reward here because I will get wrecked by someone. Okay, where is the main one? Okay, and so you can teleport to cities for free, but if it's outside of the cities, you pay.
Yes.
Okay.
But it's cheap again, like, there's
I
only
mean,
expensive first day.
Why Thursday?
First day, like you're playing one day, so it feels expensive, but it will
No,
be...
it doesn't
will
feel
cheap.
expensive. I think you do quite a lot of money. I made like 1 million so far, and it takes me
Yeah.
like 5k to teleport, so it's...
You just teleport here, don't think about it.
On you. Everyone cool down, adventurer. Jake Hander is not
Take with clay.
Can't just hey, collect.
We have to mobilize our men right now.
I'm scared.
I need to hit 50. By
Did
the
you
way,
do
this
any-
soul tower that you have, like this one, the
The
secret
Central
dungeons,
Guild members
is it
was a
worth it?
heated debate. The
Yes,
guild
for
leaders
rewards,
confirmed
yeah.
that Hardin
Because
was
I'm
the man
destroying
found
those
in the
kids.
Lycans' hall.
Yeah, look
Clay
what they
asked for
give.
help,
Look
saying
at,
that
like,
he
they give some
found the
stuff.
history of the
Yeah.
disappearances.
Rain
Once Hardin
affect
regained
stuff, skills, they got stronger and stuff. Yes, that's true as well. Yeah, I forgot to mention. So if there is like a status, like raining and stuff, you get different buffs. So if you hit like a lightning ability or ice ability, stuff like this, it will get a bit empowered. Or there will be like a
Right.
special effect.
Yep.
Wait, this is too far away. I better teleport. Okay, let me go to one solo dungeon. But let me see if I can upgrade something. I can probably upgrade my stuff to 8. What is the max level of the blue items? For green is 6, for blue is 10?
9.
9. Okay, so I need one more level. Probably this one. Wait, why am leveling up this one? I had a reward. I'm an idiot. Ah no, this is boots, okay. So you said
you know
mana
what,
is super important, but I think I can keep up with mana, especially in PvE.
Yeah, it's fine. You have mana restore skills, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Do you know heavy attack
No.
stat? There's like this stat called heavy attack. It's basically chance to do double damage.
Mm-hmm.
When you hit something, it comes out with number and the little x2, like times 2. That means you proc the heavy attack.
And how I have to do the heavy? Is it a way that I can do it like non-stop, or is just a random?
No, it's from stats. If you have high heavy attack stat, then you will do more heavy attacks.
Okay,
basically.
one question since I'm here. Do you see melee defense 190?
Yeah.
But then I have melee evasion 110.
Yeah.
If I, let's say on this one have 220 melee evasion, but the defense is twice less, which one is the better scale, do you know? Is it
melee
the defense?
Melee evasion is more important.
More
Like defense, yeah, like if you lose 40-50 defense somewhere, you won't feel it. But 40-50 melee evasion at this stage is important, is a lot.
And where is the thingy for the heavy attack that you said? Can I...
It's just a stat, like you can go P, and then expand your character stats.
This one?
Like next to dexterity, there is a button.
Yeah, you see it a bit slower.
Late, yeah. And then scroll down, and the heavy attack or something like that. No,
Ranged
just scroll
heavy
down.
attack 0.
Yeah, so if you have gear with heavy attack, then you have chance to double damage, basically.
Is it only from gear, or you can obtain it from other stuff as well?
It's from gear and traits. So like basically from traits. You know how you have like traits, like you said, melee evasion? Or actually not just base stats on gear, but also traits on gear. So it's mostly from traits. Like on your weapon, you can put heavy attack.
Yeah, okay.
And when you heavy attack, that's how your whatever the big lightning damage procs
but I have 0. That's why.
But you still have some percentage, like.
Oh, okay. All right, let's try this dungeon. Let's see.
You can also have heavy attack from passives and skills. So, for example, you have a passive that will give you heavy attack plus 100, I think, from staff. Something on staff gives the heavy attack. Let me check.
Ooh, this guy's fast. Those two of them.
Oh, maybe it gives skill damage boost. Maybe not.
Guys, super quick, bro. What? Dang! Okay, I think it's warm up first time. Did that hit me if I dashed like backwards? I don't think, right?
I'm not watching to see which one.
I mean, he hit me like so many times, but I'm just watching my keys for some reason. No, I mean, I have so many buttons to press, like it's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
More than 3 skills on a weapon.
It's 12. It's 12 on a hotbar, so that's like a lot. But okay. Bro, that's quick. Yeah. Oh, that's actually really quick. And I mistimed this one as well. Bro, what? I dodged that. Like, are you kidding? Is he healing or I'm just crazy? Okay, let him kill me. I think he's healing. Like I'm literally not getting him less than this HP. Maybe, wait, I have an idea. This is literally, I'm dodging both and I'm still getting hit. And I, what the fuck is this? Okay, finish me, bro. Oh. Can I see his like buffs, debuffs, things like that, or it's not possible?
Not really. Like, I don't think he has anything special to see. It's just like a same pattern: quick attack, and then long cast, and then followed by quick attack, and then again quick attack that you can block, and then oh, actually you can use meteor from stealth. That's gonna be critical all the time.
Like I literally press dodge and nothing happens. And again. I dodged too early or what? Like.
I'm looking at the other two. The quick attacks was too late. Yeah, this one too early. That you
Yeah,
missed.
but like you have to dodge it when the circle is like filling, no?
Yeah, when the circle is pretty much done.
Yeah, but I dodged on the time, and then because it's a throwing attack.
Yeah, you wait
hits me
for the
later.
dagger. You have to get used to it. Yeah, it's different. Mobs have
So
different.
if it's let's say a melee attack, it has to be the perfect circle. But if it's a range attack, you have to still wait a bit extra, I guess.
For this boss, yes. But not always.
Oh, misclick.
By the way, you can try and do standing block or standing dodge. It is longer, so you will not have this issue. You don't have to move dodge, you can do standing dodge. Nice.
I'm literally not taking away from his HP.
I play healer, so for me it was easier as I heal myself. But you can take some leaves and your pet will heal you.
Can it heal me inside combat as well?
Yes. And you can eat boss food and you will kill him quicker with boss food.
Okay.
It's a sandwich.
Yeah, I have it, but I don't think I used it. How do you distinguish what is a boss and what is like not a boss? I mean, of course, like this one should be a boss because it's in this place, but is there a separate like icon, let's say, that gives you an indication, okay, this guy is a boss and this guy is not.
No, I don't think so.
There is no such
You only use, you only use it for things like this, where you know for sure it's a boss. Like no shot you can confuse this one. This is a boss
yeah,
for
this
sure.
one
so
you
then-
cannot, yeah.
Yeah, so you use the food, and then if you're not sure, then you probably can kill it without the food. Easy, so don't use it.
What if you, for example, go in a dungeon? Like, what is a boss there?
Yeah, there's like
Only
if
the
it's
last one, or
No, there's like 3 bosses usually in a dungeon. You will know almost 100%.
okay?
They're different than normal mobs.
I think I have this food. It was this
Yeah.
sandwich. Yeah. Is there a better sandwich? Ooh, there it is. I mean, we can go with the easy one.
Blue one, not the yeah.
The
Okay,
blue?
this doesn't matter.
It's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
critical hit though. It's not like something that big of a
it
difference.
helps. It helps.
Okay, let's go one more try. If he's still like rolling me, we'll go do something else. But I just need better gear. I'm pretty sure. I'm
Yeah.
still missing like a lot of pieces, and this is
You want
like.
to show me real quick what you have? Like you still have some gray.
Let me yeah, I don't even have a bracelet, for example. Oh, I didn't need the food, by the way.
Critical.
This is F3. Bro, I'm literally dodging it, man. Like, you have to be kidding me.
And 2 more standing dodges. It's gonna be easier. It's very long block. No way you can miss it. And after standing block, you can press block again. It will counter attack. So it's even more damage.
Does it go automatically towards him if he's like far?
Yes. For staff it does.
If I use this dash backwards, like, am I dodging it as well or not really?
Yeah. Direction doesn't matter. If you time it, you will dodge it.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't have stun. It's not cool. Let's see. No, no stun. Bro, this guy is fucking beast.
I almost done him. Almost finished.
I wanted to go closer so I can put him this, that he's getting like diseased. This is the only ability that I use from the what is it called? The dagger. Like, look at this range. This is what I don't really like. He literally hits me out of range.
Oh yeah, for dagger I can tell you after the fight something else.
Bro, please die. Finally. Damn.
Okay, listen.
What about the dagger? Yeah.
So this purple skill, Stigma, that you put on him is nice skill to blow up damage,
This
but
one.
it's not like on 8. Yeah, it's not like core dagger skill. The core dagger kind of gameplay is you have to kind of play around poison. Your passives will give you more damage if the target is poisoned, and the more poison stacks you have on the target, the more damage you get from like passives and everything, right? So your kind of gameplay is your rotation probably is apply poison, which is your third skill in daggers, the little cobra.
Yeah, I know.
You apply it, and then while it is ticking down, like during buff window, you then hit as many quick hitting skills as you can, so you can apply more
Doesn't matter
stacks.
if it's mine or doesn't matter if
it
it's
can be
dagger
staff.
or stuff.
No, it can be staff or any weapon. For example, crossbow dagger is very good at this because crossbow hits very many projectiles very quickly, so you can stack to like 20 poison straight, like very quick. And then
Wait, what?
obviously you get
This stacks 10 times. How do you stack 20?
well, if you improve the skill to blue or
Yeah.
purple,
20.
you can see growth rate. Yeah.
Do you
max
have
stack.
something to consume them or no?
The poison, not in this case. No, this is not like build and consume type. This is more like during your buff window. You can see when the poison is purple, you have like extra time to build the stacks. Like it's 9 seconds or something like that, and with buff duration, it's even longer. So during that poison window, as many stacks as you build, basically all your skills will be hitting harder than even after that window. So yeah, your main thing is to build stacks with poison, and then your passives will give you damage from that. Even now you have passives slotted, like this cobra passive that I think gives you something about poison, but you're not even poisoning your weapons.
Yeah, because I was using it earlier, but it was showing like 1-2 damage, and I was like, bro, what's this?
Yeah,
Like,
damage is not big, like from the poison itself, especially since you don't have it upgraded, no skills, no passives upgraded. But the passives themselves, for example, let me see this number 5 passive from dagger. You don't have it equipped, but number 5 is next to the
that's
stealth. It
critical
gives
hits.
you
Yeah, but
Yeah.
okay, in that case, I would have to like remove most of the abilities from ice then. I mean, from the stuff, because you cannot really carry that many.
So let's say for PvE, you don't need number 4 passive from dagger. Like it gives you
This one.
evasion on movement, but it's for PvP basically. And for PvE, as you said, you're still eating some damage, and then you're perfectly blocking some fury attacks, so you don't care about like this defense for PvE.
Okay.
I can replace that, for example. And then you will just get more damage from having all your attacks poisoned and shit. There is some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here I'm kind of lost because, for example, this one is kind of nice. You can freeze the target and then you can disappear, let's say, run away, whatever. But you cannot time it perfectly. Like, for example, if I freeze the target and then I look at the timer, like let's say 3 seconds, and then I can time the cast for this one from the hit, the big one, it never works for some reason.
Well, yeah,
like they're
so
invulnerable for a brief duration after they leave the ice for some reason, and it's kind of stupid because you cannot combine them, seems like.
Yeah, I agree. Nobody really, I didn't see people using it like that. The meteor, how it's used in endgame is it's for bombing clumps in PvP. So there's this dagger, very popular dagger, that gives you a lot of damage after movement skill. So for example, after your roll or your dodge, so they go they have this dagger, they roll, so they're buffed, they go invisible so that they guarantee the critical, and then from invisibility they bomb the meteor on like a big clump of people.
Okay.
So that
One other
They
thing
never
that I've
miss.
seen is that people always combine dagger, but they never play dagger as main.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, it's kind of right now like more of a support weapon. So the passives are very good for, as I said, you know, increasing your damage by buffing with poison. So criticals, you know, everything. And also it's good for defense. Like it gives you those melee evasion on movement, you know, those passives that we talked about. So it's kind of used as kind of main offhand that buffs your main weapon. So yeah, that's basically it. There's other weapons that are better pure damage, so you just use dagger as buffing, but it doesn't mean it doesn't have hard hitting kills like your brutal incision from dagger. It's like a finisher, right? It gains a lot of damage if target
I
is lower
think
than
you're
50%.
talking about... Where is it? I think... Wait, I lost it? I was
Number
using
4.
this one? Oh yeah, could be that. Yeah.
So like if it's purple, it's, you know, first of all, it's like extra damage after 50%. It's all guaranteed critical, shit like that. So you again build everything into crits, and then you use this brutal incision to finish
basically
people.
you kind of want to like do a burst of damage from distance. Then you want to kind of get in and execute and get away.
For fire staffs, for staff dagger specifically, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that. Part of the fire staff is also like the burning stacks. So like you
Yeah, I've
burn
seen
them,
this
burn
for
them.
example, where it was, I think it was this one. I actually upgraded it quite a lot. Increases burning damage by 60% if used on a target that have burned. Heavy attack chance increased by 10 per burning stack. So that's like huge.
And then if you those meteors, for example, they're not very quick, but
this one
they're kind.
Or this one?
Sorry, the fireballs I meant. Yeah, second skill. So they're not super quick, but still they will stack your poison a little bit. So like you get those maybe first cast, then you pop the poison, so you quickly start stacking it up with the other meteors, the quick meteors or the quick fireballs, and the other quick skills, like for example your lightning that maybe can proc twice, so you can again stack it up, and the more you can stack up that poison, the more it's gonna be giving you damage. But of course you have to upgrade it eventually so you can get more stacks and more duration.
Okay. I mean, technically, I have to test, let's say, and see which abilities are worth it, because there is so many abilities, and you are kind of lost. Like, should I use this or should I use that? So yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I'm just giving some tips, but yeah, definitely test some stuff and feel free to take it off the bar and
because I played in probably the first 20-30 levels with the dagger, and it felt like a bit off in terms of like damage. Of course, like the dagger is not leveled up, it's a trash one and so on, but still like the damage is not even close. And then I was like, okay, let's just go with the with the stuff and do the damage with it. But then if you do this, then you kind of fall off damage when you go with your full rotation, and you have to wait. You have to wait for like cooldowns to come back in and stuff like this. So it's a bit annoying. And this is probably one of the things that I don't really like. And your basic attacks are like just to have something.
But that part is gonna improve when you level up the skills. So right now you kind of wait for cooldowns, but then either the cooldowns will be reduced when you level up those skills and passives, or you're gonna have like some double procs that you will keep pressing buttons, right? Shit like that. So eventually you kind of have always something to use, or maybe some CC or stuff like that, positioning. So. And some of the weapons, of course, are like more actions per minute, like crossbow is all about pressing buttons, getting cooldowns back, pressing again, never stop pressing.
Then is
And-
it better to play it with dagger in that case, since you're gonna have like more hits?
Crossbow is very good with dagger, yeah, but it has its downsides as well. It's
What
super
is the
squishy in
downside?
PvP.
Super squishy.
Super squishy PvP, yeah, like you need the special extra boss weapon to really be viable killing machine in PvP. Otherwise,
I assume
you
that
just
the
die.
I assume that the stuff is also like squishy, or no?
Yeah, but stuff is like in the group. You don't have to. You know, you don't have to always come into the enemy. You can be behind your group. You can set up these meteor bombs. You know, you can have a tank clump people up, get people together, and then a couple fire staffs standing behind and saying, okay, bombing on tank, and you know, they go stealth, they roll, they bomb meteor, and they never go close to enemy if they don't need to.
But isn't the crossbow the same kind of, or no?
No, it's like half. It's almost half melee. It's like 20 or 12, 14 meters. So it's pretty much
I mean,
half
the
range
stuff
of.
has like 16. Or
Yeah,
maybe
but
it's
then you
going
get
higher.
the better. You get the better staff. Yeah, it's going higher. Staff bow, for example, bow also improves range. Then there is a bow with extra range and gear with extra range. So eventually, staff bow can go to like 31 meters or 32 meters. So it's doubled what you have.
interesting.
For example, yeah, you can stand on
that's-
some roof and the enemy can never reach you.
I guess you got me here.
But they don't have dagger then, so you don't have stealth. So it's like trade.
Yeah, but I don't really need stealth if I can like kill someone before he even sees me.
This is true, and you have you know, ice to try and get away as well.
Yeah, this is what I saw on the ice. If you like level up the ability, you have it like even twice afterwards.
Yes.
And if they chase you, like walking, I mean, they kind of get slowed, so that's like really nice. But
Yeah.
I saw like different effects, but of course I cannot really see all of them. Is there a way to root someone with ice? I see that there is ice effects, but I don't really understand the whole idea of it.
Fully root. I think you only the other skill, the ice block.
Yeah, I removed it now, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, that one would be like full CC. If you don't miss, then they would be standing there frozen. But yeah.
Need to open the door, but a bit. Like this now. You see how many times I have to like hit him with basic attacks just because I'm waiting. Give me a second to open. 1 sec. All right, let's see. I'm not blocking as basic attacks, but still kind of wanted to see if I can block. Okay. Maybe I can actually replace... I don't know, like some of them are... They kind of look cool, but I don't know if the damage is worth it. Like this one is 430, 80% chance to weaken. Yeah, this one is good. What is it? I'm not using this one. Maybe I can replace like the big one because I'm not really using it with this one. Let's see how it works. I mean, I saw it earlier, but now might be different. Yeah, the damage is like super low. I need to upgrade my dagger. In that case. Is there a way to set your poison to be like automated or no?
No, not really.
You need to always press.
It's like your buff window. You decide when you have enough quick hitting skills to like activate the buff window, and then during that window you like hit. I think your zero skill is increasing your attack speed or something.
It gives you movement speed and it gives you also like cooldowns. So I kind of use it when I have to, like, let's say want to burst someone and then to go into, like, for example, I'll go like this. This one is slow. And I have like 23 damage now. I don't know, it's so many clicks, man, it's insane. It's like playing a piano.
A contaminated
How are you
mixture of
clicking like
spirit
8, 9? Did you have it on mouse
with
or
my
something?
no, I'm like leaving my mouse and then pressing with the right hand.
Oh my god. Just put it like somewhere next to your left hand, maybe like
Yeah, I can change them, but that's the thing. Like it's, I don't know. I even
of course it's like piano if you use two
like
hands.
12
to go
fucking
there.
keys, man. Like 12 keys,
Yeah.
and I'm not counting like the movement, the dodging, and those kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like only the skills are 12. It's crazy. I think it's
Have
just
you
too
played
much.
like a classic MMO with like similar to World of Warcraft where you have like even more skills and shit?
No. I
Yeah.
just
It
watched
usually-
World of Warcraft, but not playing this.
I would say try different like setups on keyboard. Usually people put, you know, most skills so they can reach it with left hand, and then
Yeah,
like
definitely.
movement
I think that would
abilities
be,
on mouse
of
and stuff.
course better. Yeah. But like I said, I need to, let's say, play the game, see which buttons are okay. I'm lagging
Yeah.
a bit. Interesting. I might get disconnected, by the way. But
Oh my god, you might get disconnected. I fucking can't get into the game.
bro, I tried so many times. What do you mean? It's lagging a bit. But yeah, I mean, probably like T, for example, you don't use air. I don't think I'm using.
Yes.
V, I'm not. No, V is like to change between combat styles, but I think I can definitely drop
Yeah, I
it.
can swap it, yeah.
Yeah, the game is so laggy, man. I'm teleporting backwards.
Okay, maybe now my server is gonna work and yours gonna crash, so I will try.
I hope not. I'm gonna hit 50, man. Come on.
Yeah.
By the way, the dungeons have some mechanics, right? I've been today in a dungeon, and one thing really pissed me off. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I wanted to go like up on a higher ground, but because you are fighting someone, you cannot really go up. You know what I mean? Like this with the F that you just go higher. I forgot how it's called. With the zip.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But you should be able to go. Well, why not?
I don't know. It was not letting me. By the way, look, there is those purple pages. If I can manage to get to there without lagging too much. What is the point of collecting them?
Oh, it's just lore pieces. But if you collect, you get some cosmetic coins, so you can buy dyes and patterns for them.
Okay.
Like colors for your costumes.
Yeah, that's cool. Like cosmetic. Oh my god, it's so laggy, bro. I mean, at least we are in, but
Oh, by the way, go secret dungeon and go second tab. Tab 2 is called Gate of Infinity. It's something you mentioned about Blade and Soul, I think.
yeah, Tower of Infinity. Like
Yeah.
how many levels you can reach? This is it?
Gate of Infinity, yeah, there's like every week there is a harder version of the bosses that you're fighting now. So you were fighting this arena boss.
Play
The
successfully
Gate of
woke
Infinity
hard
is like same bosses, but with
According to
actual
Harding,
mechanics.
the
Like you have
Lycans aren't
to avoid
responsible for
shit
the
on the ground
disappearances.
and, you
He
know,
said he
fly
was
up
drawn
and
to a
jump up
strange
and
sound and
dodge
black smoke
perfectly and
engulfed
stuff like
him,
that.
knocking him
And
unconscious.
there's also leaderboards for them. So if you finish the fight under
Thank you.
minute 30, then you get maximum rewards.
I hope
And
they
the
are
rewards
right.
are purple books for your purple skills to upgrade.
Damn. Okay.
You decided to
Yeah, good
investigate the
rewards.
ruins of terrain to find clues about the missing people.
Okay. Let's see then.
Clay asked you to take the magic
There is
communication
so many
device,
rewards in this
which was
game. It's
still being
crazy.
tested, since it would
Should
help
I
with
give
the
those
Crazy.
things to
terrain
my guild, by the
around
way?
him.
Like, what's the point?
So when you donate to guild, you get guild coins back, silver coins. And for silver coins, you can buy some good shit. Like, so you start donating, you can see I think you have 124 guild coins.
Those. Mm-hmm.
Go to guild shop and see what you can
Okay.
buy.
And what happens if I donate, for example, resources instead of coins?
Yeah, so resources
It's
are
the same
needed.
thing, or
Yeah, it's this. You still get coins, but the resources are better for guild because then they can use them to summon like a teleport for the whole guild, or like declare on PvP stone. You know, so like you need the minimum amount of all resources eventually. And gold, I don't think it's very useful, but anyway, donate what you can so you get coins.
okay. So if I go to Gate of, I need level 50 for here, bro.
Yeah, of course. Like you cannot even finish normal tower. It's for later.
Yeah, but I thought that you asked me to go now. That's why.
No. Just to show you that every week there's a new boss.
All right. So we need to go out. Wait, maybe now it's a good time to actually do some. What's the name? Why is this glowing like that? Maybe now is the time to do some contracts. Oh, this is an elevator. That's why.
What level you are?
I think
Oh, I'm too low for here. 47. Like literally
Okay.
on the brink of 48.
Okay. Yeah, I think the main quest gets you to 49 and a half, and then you need to do one per core
Is
quest
the
and
map-
contracts.
Is the map way bigger than this here? Like, let's say here above, or no? It's up to here?
It's up to this shadow, yes, and on 21st of August, next area is unlocking in Korea.
Okay, so again, Korea will be 2 patches ahead of Europe, I think, like... This was
They
the-
said they want to be aligned, but of course it's not even out in Europe yet. So yeah, right now it's ahead because we don't even have the
Because this was the same with Blade and Soul, like they were 2 or 3 patches ahead, and it's super annoying because all of the people that play in like Korea,
game.
they basically like see mechanics, they see everything firsthand. So for them it's like the fun of first trying it, and then you come and you know the mechanics, you know everything, and it's
Yeah, but NCSoft say that they say that they always intended this game to be like global, not just Korea. So they say that's why we eventually want the patches to be aligned.
to equal them. Okay.
Yeah, equal, or maybe 1 week difference, but in 1 week you cannot experience like everything, right? Full meta and shit like that. So, but of course it's NCSoft, so I don't know
They're
if
a
we
bit
believe
like
them or not. So,
AGS, but they're
yeah,
kind of the same thing.
so who knows? But yeah, we'll see. At least they're releasing content.
Yeah.
Still searching the ruins of terrain.
Weapon grow.
According to him,
okay.
the missing people
Oh.
here kept hearing strange sounds.
He has a
just like Arden.
side quest as
They
well.
headed to the
Maybe I
Shadow
can do
Crypt,
it.
never to be
Oh,
seen
I need to
again.
make a phone call.
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
mute for a bit.
Okay. Okay, let's see. 12 skeletons. Where are those skeletons, bro? Do we have some rewards here? I don't think so. Okay. think I missed the first step.
Good to hear from you. Looks like the magic communication device is working pretty well. I'll be
No,
keeping
I
an eye
have
on
to
what's
go
going on
deeper.
over there.
Okay. Pile of bones. Yeah, we need to come here and probably kill some skeletons in this area. Let's see. Which level they are? Oh, level 50. Okay. Those quests should be shareable, to be fair. Like, it's kinda annoying that you cannot share them. Bro, help me! Look at him! He left me. Okay, nice. Bro, they are non-stop spawning, like what? Give me a break. Okay, let's move away. I need to investigate 7 more. How can I investigate if people are getting them in front of my nose? And I hit actually a level from the mobs as well. Damn, nice. Alright, 2. Probably not have the time. Yeah. Let's just retreat. We can take there in the very beginning. If I don't get chased by 20 mobs. No, bro, stop. Thank you. 3. Maybe this one. Nice. 4. And now I can kill some skeletons. Nice. 6. And 1 last. No, I summoned even more. No. Yeah, I definitely have to change my key bindings. Okay. How many more we need to kill? 2 more.
Very dark energy at the shadowed crypt. Please be careful.
Can I target? Okay, thank you. Ooh, this was pure damage.
Okay, I'm back for a bit.
What's up? I'm destroying them. So this what you said with the burst?
asked you to lend a hand
like
by
getting
clearing out the
as many
water.
hits as possible
The
and then
ruins of
hitting.
terrain used to be a trading
Does
post
each
before the
stack
Mortai
of
came.
poison
But
affects
now it's
the
become a
damage
hunting ground for
outcome
adventurers.
afterwards, or is just one stack it gives you the bonuses? To say it more
For-
specifically, let's say a stack gives you 100 crit chance, but if you have 10 stacks, it's 1000.
No, not for your build. Basically, your passive, as long as you have poisoned, your target at least with one stack, you're already getting that passive benefit. But you know, there's other like builds that will benefit the more, you know, the more stacks you have.
So
I'm struggling to like remember in my head, but like you can like build the stacks and then basically, you know, per stack it will be damage.
yeah, because I feel like I'm getting, for example, the critical chance, the extra damage and things like that. But yeah, I don't
For
know.
example, I can give you an example with crossbow dagger. So there's this kind of a passive that with every poison you apply weaken, basically. So just basically a debuff.
Yeah.
And the more there's a passive that the more weaken you apply, the more cooldown reduction you get on crossbow. So there are these crossbow and dagger skills that have a lot of projectiles, like different pieces that fly to the enemy. So you spam those while applying poison, and it applies weaken, and your cooldowns reset instantly. Basically, it resets so fast that it is like instant.
Crazy.
Yeah, so that way, the more poison stacks you apply, then the more cooldown you get,
better,
right? So
yeah.
it depends.
One
But for your passive, dagger passive, is basically as long as enemy is poisoned, you get some benefits.
Let's change some things then. This first passive, I'm not really sure if it's good. Shoots an additional magic orb that deals 60% of base damage with a 5% chance when staffs or wands that shoot magic orbs, blah 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 blah. Like this is
Yeah,
a
I think
complete
I
dumpster.
don't use it. I don't use it, but I don't know what. Like again, I didn't play staff a lot, so I don't
It's
know
just
what
an
it gives on.
additional. It's just an additional hit.
Yeah, but what on blue and purple? On purple, I'm sure it becomes good, but on green, yeah, it's kind of shit.
I mean, 100% base damage. This is like you have a chance of shooting this. I really don't know if it's worth it. And it's
No,
like
not-
your basic attacks.
Yeah, not until you
Yeah.
like level it up fully, and then when you level it up, there might be a scenario where it is worth it.
Max mana I don't need for now at least. Mana regeneration, blah 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 blah. This one I also don't need, or at least I don't use it. This one is one that I like need and use, the flame one. When silenced, you gain more resistance. This one is also not that good.
PvP, yeah.
Move like this one is really interesting. Move speed reduction effects additionally apply move speed. Like lower
you see
move
it?
speed.
Yeah, down arrow. So they basically
With-
give more move speed reduction to the enemy.
Yeah. With Ice Q additionally applies the frost effects. So I don't know if you kind of stack on this, but probably the charges don't really care about your slows. So I'm really not sure.
For well, if you play bow staff, for example, then it's important in PvP because you can better slow like people trying to get to. But I think it's not like core. Some people don't even play with frost, you know, in other builds when they don't have enough space to put frost skills on the bar. Well, I will give you an example. I play staff wand, like healer build, right? But when I need to do damage, I use fire skills, lightning skills, and then wand skills, not staff ice. So I pretty much don't play with ice. Let me see what else you can use from dagger.
I think I can use those, to be fair, like this. This kind of looks good.
One good thing about like the first passive of dagger Can
This
you
one.
hover it so I can remember?
On defeating a target, movement speed increased by 12% for 6 seconds.
Yeah, but when it's blue, I think it gives you mana regen as well. So every time you defeat the target,
It says when it's rare, mana regen is 84.
yeah,
And then on epic, no mana cost for the first skill used within the duration. So basically you can spam whatever, but you have to kill a target.
yeah, but I think it works also in the group. Like if you get
If
an
it's an
assist,
assist?
it procs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, for now, I think I'll go
eventually-
with those. They are also including the poison this time.
Mm-hmm.
I just remove, like, I don't know what I even removed, but yeah. Yeah, I removed those with the mobility that you said in PV is not really working.
Mm.
But yeah, for damage, I think I want to open up with fire. As soon as the first hits, then I can proc like poison, and then I can spam the 2 other fires. This fire, then chain lightning, ice, this lightning, and then that's the whole burst. If the target gets close or I get close, this one, and then dash back. And then
Yeah.
those are just utility here.
The number 6, I think, like eventually, maybe as you get better gear, you will proc the double hit with number 6 more often. So
Yeah,
that
and I
big
kind of want
damage
to
is
upgrade
gonna
this
be
one
good.
crazy. This one
Yeah.
here, Inferno Wave. Do you think it's a good spell or not really? What does
Yeah,
it
it's
give
good.
later on? The damage
Yes, he
goes
was-
up. I'm already at the second stage, I think. Yeah, it's on the rare stage. Fire skill
Almost
that
at purple.
deals. Yeah, fire skill that deals damage equal 20%, 280. Sorry. Plus 110. It's also AoE 3 meters. Deals bonus damage equal to 10% base damage per stack to all burning targets.
Yeah.
70% chance to apply weaken, burning. I don't know what's this, but okay. Every time a hit becomes a heavy attack on a target that you have burned, 2 stacks of weaken burning are applied. And then on the next, it will be bonus damage dealt to every stack of burning, 32% base instead of
Yeah.
10. Yeah, I think it's
With this one, you just do your fireballs, and
And
when
then
you
do this.
applied maximum burning, then you do this, and hopefully it procs and for big damage, for double damage.
Yeah. And there we go. We are purple. I guess, yeah, purple first. Okay. And, okay, one other, maybe there's not the last question, but another. Here, like, how do you usually split? Do you want to, like, go with a lot of wisdom for, like, casting, or you want perception, or what?
This time around, I played 30 perception because it helps, like, you go to higher level quests and you have better chance to not miss the bosses and then mobs, basically. So
But then you have lower of those, or just the gear gives you like a lot afterwards.
Well, eventually, yeah, you get a lot more, so you have more stats to play with. Like, when you use 37 wisdom, do you go like past 2 points, or is it still 1 point
Yeah,
to
it's,
upgrade?
it's 2 points.
Yeah,
That's
so
why I'm
I
not
don't
like putting
go
more.
exactly. I don't go past that at this point, but with much better gear, you can go way past that, and you can go to like 90 if you want in same stat. The meta is not to go 90 in any stat, but it was at 1 point, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just, you know, perception is very important for PvP because people will stack evasion and you will just miss everything unless you have high hit. Perception gives you hit, so that's why it's important for PvP. For PvE, if you are not low level, then you just see what you need from stats, like standard MMO stats. In fact, not too standard, because dexterity is still good for casters, as you probably figured out.
They are
Yeah.
all good for anyone. That's
yeah,
what I,
but
what I
usually
found
in
out.
some MMOs, like, you don't go strength or dexterity as mage, but here dexterity still gives you good damage for mage, so you just take what you need.
Yeah, indeed. Because here each stat gives you a specific thing and you need it regardless. Like for example, strength gives you HP, you cannot play without HP.
Yeah. I did, to be fair, this time, but I played healer, so I went staff wand, right? So I healed myself, so I didn't go strength at all.
Yeah.
And then
This quest is kind of interesting though. Those like
if you
dark
push
crystals.
mana regen pieces, then you don't have to go high into wisdom, for example. You can go higher into perception and dexterity. But you already leveled up, so you don't care about the mana regen pieces.
Yeah, I most likely will change some of the things later on. But, yeah.
It depends what you wanna play. If you wanna play PvP, then you probably value melee evasion, ranged evasion,
Yeah.
you know, every evasion. But if you don't wanna play a lot of PvP, then don't invest in those pieces. You know, get damage, get mana regen instead for
To
PvE.
be fair, I want to test the PvP,
alright?
even though I'm
So,
pretty sure that
that
I
we
would
just
not
found
really
dark
like it
smoke
too
and
much,
sure.
because
The
if I
strange
cannot
black
really dodge
smoke
the
was a
things
gateway
and I
to
just
inlet
rely
realm.
on luck,
One by one,
because evasion
the
is
resistance
basically
soldiers
luck.
vanished as they followed the
It's not
Marvessence
my favorite
flickering in
thing,
the darkness.
but
Nah, you don't fully rely on luck. You need to, like, you know, go stealth, and your team also needs to help you. It's not just about you.
yeah, we'll see. Wait now, okay, 48, almost at the end. I might actually hit 90, and then I can do few contracts, and then I'm 50. Hopefully those contracts for level 50 will be nice, and they will give me like good rewards.
Oh, you level 48 or 49?
48, almost at the end. Probably with this quest I will make it to 49.
Me? Huh? What's that
There
noise
is a
outside?
cool parkour quest
What's going on?
that gives you a lot of XP, but it's probably a difficult first time, but it's fun. I can show you, you can try.
Yeah, that's a decent burst like that actually.
See, I fixed your build.
I'm here on Henningson's orders. I came to request
I was using the poison earlier like I told you, but like hitting for 3 damage, I kinda started questioning it. I was like, am I sure I wanna use this?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Probably had to dodge it. Oh, how many of those I need to kill though?
All of them.
If I walk like this, left and right, am I like dodging projectiles, or the projectiles are always locked on target?
There are some that are locked on target. Most are locked on target, but there are some that locked on ground, so you can walk out. And these ones, I think, are locked on you.
What? The dude is mad.
No, I was able to play for 4 minutes, and now the server's down.
Really?
Yep.
Lol.
They also
What?
keep posting in Discord. I think we fixed the servers, but EU40 is still being investigated. Fuck. Why do we
Yeah,
always pick the
this is a joke,
servers?
man. Like, you cannot be a service provider and to be like that trash in like all the releases every time. If it's the first day, I would agree. Like, okay, it's fine, but like
Actually,
it's already
every
a second
time.
day.
And then on launch, it's gonna be the same. Like, I wish it was just fixed in beta, but on launch, it's literally gonna be the same.
I'll reconnect it.
It might actually be even worse because it's gonna be like release, so people might like start actually playing then. Because a lot of people prefer not to play betas, as it's a waste of time, especially if you know the game. Like I'm playing it because I don't know it. I mean, I don't know it in terms of play. Wait, what is this whale doing, bro?
But it
Is
will
he
be early
attacking or
access.
we are attacking it?
Oh, it's a friend. Whale is a friend. Oh, you never went on a whale? Oh my god.
As you hurried out
They
the
improved
library,
this quest line so much you don't have to do side quests. One of the side quests is to get on that whale and travel around. So like fucking hell, they took out a lot of fun stuff from leveling because they simplified it so much. There's like side quests with fun puzzles and like memory puzzles and shit, and you miss everything because you just need to do main storyline.
Yeah, probably on the release will not be like this.
I hope
Is
so.
this
I
the
hope
end
it
of
will
the
be-
story?
Yeah.
Like saving the whale?
Pretty much, yeah. You can actually go on the whale at some point, and it flies around, and you fly around with it and don't fall, and it feels amazing. It's like, you know, going on a boat in GTA that somebody else is driving and not falling off.
I think I need to change my key bindings.
Lydic playing the
This
piano.
is fucking piano, bro. Like the amount of keys that I'm pressing is just ridiculous. I used too early the poison, I think. Is there a cooldown build where, for example, you play with, I don't know, hit on cooldown, let's say, for stuff, not for crossbow?
I think we're done here.
What you mean, like always having your skills come back?
Yeah,
from
to
cooldown?
replenish skills. Maybe not by hits, but like just in general, like low cooldowns. To be like a spammer.
Adventure.
I don't think that is so much. It's more like a big burst AoE class, and it's all about like putting a lot of high damage burst and then, you know, having some downtime before your next big burst. It's not like always hitting a little bit, fast.
The
That's
Archeum Legion has taken
crossbow.
control of the Immorti. What is that? Be careful. That crimson water looks dangerous.
By the way, I saw that one of the cities
I think
had
that
like
water is contaminated. Take care
what
not
was
to
the name?
touch it.
Like a guild house.
Okay.
And it was saying that one of the guild houses is there if it's a regular guild, but if it's a legion, it's a different city. So what's the difference between a normal guild and a legion guild?
We're almost
Every
there.
guild has that normal guild house,
Is everyone
but
safe?
like there's milestones in the game, and they unlock as the server completes some progress, right? In beta they're unlocking them randomly, but in the game it will unlock like every week or like some few days, and so about a month and a half the castle will unlock, and whoever at that point is top 1 guild by activity, so like doing PvP, grinding, doing every quest, all the daily missions, events, whoever is top 1, they will become castle owner,
Neutralize Galoo first.
and then they become the legion. So their guild has a different guild house in the castle, and then everybody else is attacking the castle and trying to take the throne.
So only
big
one
battle.
guild can be legion.
One guild is legion, but it can have 3 allies, so total 4 guilds can be in alliance, and they together will defend castle.
Interesting.
But only one guild can enter the legion guild house.
Okay. What do we do
And
here?
then you can attack, and you can attack with like 4 guild alliance, hopefully, and then if you're cringe, then you make 16 guild alliance and you just steamroll.
Yeah, but
everybody.
exactly this is what I was about to ask, because I've seen like topics discussing exactly this, that people are going with like too many like alliances, let's say, and there is like so many people that it's actually stupid. So they said that they will change that, I think.
Yeah,
That changed in a way, or?
yeah, they started changing it. Like you have 4 alliance guilds that you cannot attack each other, like you're marked friendly, and then you have hostile guilds, enemy guilds that you can attack, and you even get more points for killing hostile enemies. So you mark them as enemies, and then you kill them, you get more points. So this is friendly and enemy. But there's also in between called watched guilds, like kind of suspicious guilds, right? But everybody was using watched guilds as additional allies. But not, so that's how they were able mostly to do the big zergs. They would do 4 friendly guilds and 10 watched guilds, and never in the settings they put never attack watched guilds, right? So you have like 14 guilds alliance. But now the Koreans removed watch list, so it's only friends and enemies. So even if you want to be friends with more than 4 guilds, you can still accidentally attack them and kill them, and your targeting will go on them. So like that kind of stuff they're trying to improve. But if the players really want, they can still make deals and, you know, come with a huge Zerg and kill the PvP. But yeah, there's some servers like in Korea that they, you know, decide together we only have maximum 4 guild alliances, and then that's how they try to fight.
Yeah, I think it should be kind of forced to be at least like a bit equal, otherwise it's...
And also it was like that, you know, you can Zerg castle fight, you could Zerg events PvP, you could Zerg Boonstone, Riftstone PvP, you know, fighting for those world boss stones. You could always Zerg that, but now you can only Zerg castle. The boss stones are 1 guild versus 1 guild now. You have to like declare, basically like New World Wars. You declare, and then in certain time you both guilds go in and fight it out 70 versus 70. So it is not Zerg anymore. And then PvP events, it is now 3 random factions, green, blue and red. And when you join the event, open world, you run in.
Random, yeah.
Yeah, you get put into random factions. Again, not less Zergs, no Zergs, you know, like shit like that.
That's cool, but I think that the server is like broken. Yeah.
What?
Disconnected. Easy. Bro, I just
In
got
the
to the
middle of
final
instance.
Yeah, and now I need to repeat that, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why it's so
NGS.
dumb? Why it's
NGS
so dumb?
killing another good game.
Yeah. They are killing it before arrival, man.
I know.
What
No,
a
good
fiesta.
Good news is that
Did you
after
manage to
this-
get in, by the way, or no?
yeah, for 4 minutes and then it crashed, so I'm chilling again.
Oh, we shilling.
Yeah. After this open beta, next day in Korea they opening Hyper Boost server. Basically,
What is
like
this?
for Koreans, it's a quick progression server.
So
that-
you don't waste time, you just straight up go. I mean,
Me
go
or
to
you mean Korean?
the Korean?
The Korean, yeah. If they
You cannot
played
even
and
log
they
in, bro. Like,
if they stop playing, they can level up again and have good gear with this Hyper Boost server.
oh, there we go. We're going back in.
Lucky.
Oh, it says okay. It was maintenance, but why does it say that I'm played 59 minutes ago? I literally got disconnected 2 minutes ago.
You're fine. It should
Sometimes it makes. Imagine if it brings me 1 hour back. What? What? I press start game and I get back to the main menu.
be fine. Yeah. This is normal for me. I get this all the time.
Man, what the fuck is this? And then they say New World is bad. Like, come on, bro. At least when you catch fish, it comes fish.
Yeah, here you cannot even fish until August.
Can you actually? Oh, okay, August. I mean August, but in Korea.
Yeah. Well, because yeah, of course we don't have a game only in Korea.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like for example, if you reach endgame, right? Like let's say you are highest level and you know you do your stuff, not over farming it, but like let's say something between casual and a good farm. I don't know.
Okay.
How many hours per day you need to get like the best rewards?
If it's not first weeks, maybe you already play a month, then it's half an hour contracts, and then
How many
maybe
contracts
less
you
actually.
have per day? Is it 10 or 20?
10
10.
per day. It was 10 in Korea, so less than half an hour contracts. And then if you have your static group, then it's maybe like 40 minutes dungeons. But if you random group, then 1 hour dungeons. So 1 hour dungeons, half an hour contracts, and that's basically it. Everything else is bonus. Like you
And
don't have
about-
to go to
About
events.
the
but
dungeons, is it like daily rewards for them, or it's like because in Blade and Soul, for example, you had daily rewards from dungeons,
Yeah.
but there was also daily dungeons that are giving you, let's say, an extra reward for it.
No, not really. It's just daily allowance. So
Hello.
you get, let's say, 3 dungeon runs per day, and you can stack them to like, I don't know, let's say 18.
Yeah.
And then if you have 18 entries, you're like overstacking. But like every day you get 3 more, and if you use
the
them,
idea, I
next
assume,
day-
is to go to the ones that are basically giving the gear for you, because from what I saw, like different dungeons reward different gear.
Yeah.
And basically you want to do specific ones for specific items, not like just the last dungeon is the best and that's it.
No, correct. Yeah, on level 50 there's like 5 different dungeons, and they are similar, like same difficulty, but they give different weapons, different gear.
And what about raids? Let me just open here. What about the
Yeah.
raids? Is there game? Is there raids in the game, and how many people are playing those raids?
No, there's like normal grind dungeons, and then about 3-4 months ago they introduced tier 2 dungeons, which is still like new dungeons.
It's like
It's still 6
mutation.
people. Yeah, 6 people. Not even mutation. Mutation is the same dungeon with extra effects.
Okay.
These are, some of them are completely different dungeons. Some of them, similar dungeons, but with harder bosses and mobs that do different effects. So it's like, it's basically one is Amrine and the other one is like Starstone. So it's
Yeah,
like similar.
the fusion. Yeah, I understand. Okay.
Yeah, so those are more difficult, like very difficult, challenging content, but it's still 6 people. Raids, I think maybe in like November or January, something like that. The
I'm just
maximum
asking
is
because
6
usually,
people.
yeah, those type of games, they have like a weekly content, let's say, that kind of brings the people back on the maintenance day, so they
Yeah.
can do their weekly thing. And almost any MMO out there has it. Like,
It's similar to that here. So like some people, they don't play every day. They let the dungeon stack up, for example, for the
yeah,
weekend.
for the weekend, yeah.
Yeah, and then in the weekend they just do 10,
So
20
you said it's
dungeons.
3 per day, or
I think so, yeah. 3 normal dungeons per day. If you like, right now you have 4,500 tokens. So you can do, let me think. You can do like 15 dungeons.
bro, the game doesn't let me in for 5th time now.
Yeah, it's normal. The server is
What
down.
do you mean it's normal, bro? Where I can check
I-
the server status?
If it doesn't let you in, it's not working.
Bro, this is ridiculous, man. Come on.
Yeah. But yeah, if you
What
use
a
all
day.
your 15 dungeons, then the next day you only have like 3. But they like send you dungeon tokens in the mail sometimes. Then they say, "Oh, we have this, like this weekend, special weekend, double dungeon tokens, so you can do twice many dungeons.
Bait you to play a bit more,
Yeah. But as you said, if you're semi-casual and you don't grind, then you just stack up those tokens, and
I mean,
you know,
even if you
them.
grind, like let's assume that you get how long does it take, let's say, to get the best gear possible? Like the let's say that there is like a perfect staff, right? Like there is the strongest staff in the game. How do you obtain the best gear first of all? Because I heard like options, people saying you can buy it, but I also saw people saying you cannot buy the best. You can buy stuff, but you cannot buy the best.
I can try to explain to you, but it's gonna be a bit
I mean, I think
confusing,
we have a lot of time anyway, because it's loading 75 times anyhow, so...
Okay, so when we started to play in Korea, the best gear was purple tier 1. So like you go your greens, you then level up your blue gear, and then finally you go into dungeons, and you grind, and finally you drop a purple weapon.
One question, is it random drops?
It was, it was random chance, but you know what you're trying to drop from the dungeon. And then eventually they introduce, instead of a special weapon, they introduce a box. So instead you have a chance to drop a box, and then from the box you pick what weapon you want to take. So that way you don't have to go same dungeon all the time. You can go any dungeon and then pick your weapon. And then after that, they introduced, you don't just have to wait for the box. If you do like 35 dungeons and you still haven't dropped the box, you have enough tokens to craft the box. So pity system, right?
Yeah, that's good.
So
that's good.
Yeah, they keep introducing shit like that players complain
and then
about.
when you drop it, how many levels you can upgrade the purple, and how do you obtain the upgrading materials? Is it by contracts, or you still need to run dungeons? Or both?
Contracts. Let's say contracts, yeah. So let me explain. So 9 levels, and you upgrade purple weapons with purple stones. So like you have been upgrading your weapons with green stones and blue stones. Well, purple stones are gonna take hundreds of those blue stones, right? So like one purple level is like 30, 40 blue stones or something, not 5 or 6, right? So it's a long grind. You can build your blue stones into purple stones and then upgrade your weapon. So first you get your purple weapon to 9. That is a little bit of a grind, right? You get your blue materials from contracts. You
cannot get purple materials from contracts, or...
Not from contracts, but you can now get them from this solo tower, for example, a little bit. Of course, not a lot, but just a little bit.
If it's only blue, then it's actually a small grind indeed.
It is only blue, but also by the time you get your purple weapon, your blue is already +9 probably.
Yeah, and you're stacking them,
you're putting them into purple, so you have +3, +4 purple already, so stuff like that. But it's a bit of a grind at the beginning to get to 9, but that is not kind of where your most power comes from. Of course, every level your weapon grows and it is more powerful, but the most power comes from traits. So every weapon
perks
can... Oh, okay, let's call them perks.
I mean, I think it's the same, that's why. But
yeah.
Okay.
It's called traits in the game, like you purchase traits basically, and it's like you drop a weapon and it can have a random trait on it from a list. So it might be hit, or it might be heavy attack, or it might be max mana. And of course you don't want a dagger with max mana, so shit luck, But for example, you get a dagger with hit. Okay, nice. Now you can get more of the same dagger with another trait, let's say heavy attack chance, and then fuse them together, and you can have up to 3 traits on the weapon. So 1 hit, 1 heavy attack, 1 critical hit.
Hit is like the chance to hit someone.
Hit, is
like
just
if he's stacking, let's say, evasion. When you have high hit, the evasion will not help him, let's say. right?
Yeah, you will break through evasion. Yeah, and if you don't have high hit, but he has high evasion, like a tank with a lot of evasion stacked, then you will just miss. So yeah, and also it's for CC as well. Like CC is also hit. So if you want to stun someone, you can stack stun chance, or you can stack hit. And of course, like it's easier to stack stun chance, but it's only for stun.
Yeah.
And then hit is for your freeze, stun, prone,
Yeah, for
you know,
basically for
knockdown.
everything. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, all CC. So, let's say you get your 3 traits: hit, critical hit, and heavy attack. Now you can grow them. So it's like 4 levels. On the purple weapon, it's 4 levels for every trait. So like hit 40, hit 80, hit 120, hit 160, right? So eventually when you have +9 weapon and your hit is +160, your heavy attack is +160, your critical hit is +160, you can already see that from one piece you get +160 per each stat. And then you have on your all gear fully traded, your all weapons fully traded, your all jewelry fully traded. You already see how much more stats you can get from those levels. So
like
that's
madness.
the end game. Yeah, and it was expensive and about buying gear, right? So you cannot. Previously, you have a dagger, and you want to add another new trait to it. You had to have the same dagger with that new trait. So
when you say the same
rare,
dagger, you mean like the same name of the item, like technically the same item, but just with another trait, or?
Yeah. So let's say you have hit. To grow more hit, you can use any dagger with hit, or any weapon even with hit trait, to just grow that trait. But to add a new trait, let's say you got max mana and you want to add hit instead, you had to have exactly the same item with the better trait. You know what I mean?
Why don't you just replace it then when you have better item?
Well, you already grow your weapon to +9. You don't want to you want to replace the trait only.
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
So it was expensive because you had to either drop this rare weapon with good trait, or you had to, somebody else would drop it and they would put it for a high price on auction house, like 1,000 or 9,000 lucent, for example.
Yeah, but this is one thing that I saw. Sorry to interrupt, but I saw a thing that a person said the best items, like the best gears, cannot be traded in the auction house.
Okay, so I can come to that soon, but let me explain still before that what they improved on this, even without, I have to admit some of the gear can be traded. So about the gear that can be traded, now you don't have to buy that extra piece or drop it. Now you can earn trait unlock stones. You do dungeons or events or stuff in the game, and you eventually earn enough like these special stones that you use 200 of them, and you unlock a new trait from fresh air.
Random, or you pick one?
You pick one, yeah. Now, if you earned enough stones, you pick one. So now you don't have to pay for that extra weapon, or you don't have to RNG grind, or you don't have to PT grind. For the weapon box, you can kind of PT grind for those unlock stones. Yeah, eventually you get it. So now it removed like forcing you to kind of into FOMO or like paying sooner, right? So you can still just grind. So that is for unlocking tier 1 purples. This is what I'm explaining, is like on the beginning of the game, those were like great weapons, super strong weapons that everybody was trying to get. And when you get it, and when you fully trait it, that's it. You're kind of basically got. Like you're cannot get much better, but it's expensive for a very long time to get there. And then they released tier 2 dungeons and tier 2 weapons with special effects, like your skill that was shit now is a good skill, so like it kills everybody, right? So very, very strong skills on the weapons themselves. But those weapons you cannot kind of sell. You have to
everywhere.
Yeah, you can earn them from dungeon, and it's bound, so you cannot really.
Is it again the same way with the box, and you pick which weapon and so on? Or?
No. This is like you get enough. You kind of grind tokens, and once you have 20 tokens from each dungeon, like you really mastered everything, then you can craft your weapon.
And
then
you
choose which weapon.
said that those weapons have a skill.
Yeah.
Does that mean that, for example, you have 10 skills or 12, I don't know, let's say 10 skills on each weapon? Do you get a random skill on the weapon drop? Or you choose?
No, it's like you get like a specific buff to your skill. So for example, I will give you like example that weapon has, let me tell you which one is the best example. For example, you have a taunt on sword and shield, right? Aggro skill.
Yeah.
It's pretty useless, so you don't really use it a lot. But now with this special weapon, this taunt, it pulls people. Like it can pull like 6, 8, 9 people in one same place. It's like a vortex, a sand hole. Yeah. So you jump into a crowd, put this sand hole, and everybody's pulled, and then your staffs are dropping meteors on top already. They are charging.
Combo.
Yeah, they know you're gonna be jumping, so they're already stealth, they're already charging meteors. Boom, you're jumping, you're like bomb on me, and they bombing, and they win the fight. So that is very like an example of very kind of strong skill, right? I call it skill, but it's like a skill variation. So those weapons you cannot trade, but you can earn. But there is still even stronger, you could say, weapons, or same strength weapons from arc bosses. So every week there are 2 arc bosses. They can be PvP, they can be PvE. They kind of rotate. One week it's PvE, one week it's PvP. And then you go to those arc bosses, and if you're a strong guild, you fight with other strong guilds and also fight the boss. That is pretty hard.
At the same time, or what?
At the same time, yeah. It's a huge arena. There's like 4 guild alliance from one side attacking. They're running in one big circle, clashing, other people clashing. The boss is doing AoEs. Everybody's dying, coming back, returning. It's like a huge, massive fight.
How do you determine who is the winner?
You just hit the boss, and if you die a lot, then your progress kind of resets for your guild, right? The more you hit and survive, the more chances you get like contribution rewards.
Is
and
the
if you
boss
contributed,
actually dying at the end, or he's always alive and is just a big chaos?
Sometimes it's dying, but if it's too big of a chaos and nobody can really like win and damage the boss enough, sometimes it stays there for like 50 minutes, 1 hour, and then it disappears because nobody could kill it.
And if it disappears, there is no rewards, or the highest contribution?
No, basically there's no reward.
Oh my lord.
So you can be toxic.
Like wasted 1 hour.
I mean, it's fun to fight with PvP if it's such an equal fight, right? That you can't even hold the boss and like dominate the boss. That means you're having trouble killing each other and fighting all the time. So it's very fun, like huge, massive PvP fight.
Yeah.
So those arc bosses that are rare, and sometimes they're PvE, so everybody just goes together and lags and kills the boss because there's like 1,000 people hitting the same. And not anymore. Okay, there's now different portals, so they spread people. But before it was like all server goes to the same boss. And then there's PvP, and so you fight. And those weapons, if they drop from PvP boss, they can be sold still, and they're very expensive and very strong. So you can still buy them. But again, those like maybe first 5 months, there was only five of those weapons in the server. So it's not like everybody can, if they have a lot of money, can buy them all the time. They still have to be dropped, and then the person or the guild has to decide, okay, we're not keeping that strong weapon for us. We will sell it for money. Yeah.
Now, speaking of buying stuff and things like this, do you buy those things with like regular gold, or you buy it with the currency that you have to buy it like with real life money?
Yeah, with real life money currency.
So this is Lucent, something like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Can you transfer or like exchange in-game gold currency to Lucent or
No.
Lucent or whatever?
No, you cannot.
So how do you... Wait, so on the market, there is things to sell that are with real life money. And that's it.
So you cannot like exchange for gold, but let's say you want to grow your skills, right? Your skill books. You already know you need skill books,
Yes.
right? So to make those, you need marins, like the special stones, blue gems, for example, right? Those blue gems, if you drop them while playing, you can sell them on the market and earn lucent.
So,
Like if you-
you mean selling other things to make lucent to buy the weapon
Yeah,
later
basically.
on.
So like first week, if you play a lot, everybody will want to buy if they want to pay to win, right? If they want to buy those marins, they will buy some marins from the auction house. Who's going to be selling those marins when they're expensive?
Not me.
So, well, me, because I will be selling them for 500, and then 2 weeks later I will be buying them for 90. So like,
Yeah.
okay. So
it's
I earn
good
some
deal.
money, and they if they want, they pay a little. So that's fine. And then also you can earn lucent if you fight for the castle. And when you fight for the castle, you don't have to just win the castle and win the big jackpot. You can also pillage some points in the castle. So you can choose, say, okay, we are a strong guild, but we will not win the throne. Like there's some politics, there's some bigger guilds, they're gonna fight for the throne, they're gonna be the massive fight. Okay, we will get all our strong tanks, all our strong healers, some DPS, and we will go to this corner and we will occupy this pillage point. And while we hold this pillage point and those motherfuckers are fighting each other and trying to win the throne and win the big jackpot, we're siphoning lucent. We're standing on that point, killing people, and we are earning lucent a little bit, and eventually we earn maybe like 10k for our guild. So everybody gets like 500 lucent. Not much, but you know, free
but
currency.
It's good. No,
And then
that's interesting.
If somebody wins the castle or doesn't win the castle, next week there is tax delivery. So okay, you win. Let's say in the castle there's 1 million lucent accumulated from whales buying lucent and selling things on the market.
Just
right?
quick one. Is it accumulating the same way like in New World? For example, like transactions, things like this, and just the castle takes the taxes and things? Or
Exactly. Only transactions. 21% tax, and the castle owner can increase it to 22 or decrease it to 20. So basically it's always about 20% transaction.
Okay.
So yeah, if people trade, then a lot of lucent gets accumulated, and then the castle winner kind of wins 40%. But some percentage of that is distributed in those pillage points, right? You kind of lose the some lucent if you cannot hold these pillage points, or your alliance cannot hold them and your enemy takes the lucent. And then some is taken into Viente village. Have you been to Viente village?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
like
sure,
a big
but
village
I think so.
before the castle. Yeah, there's like a village before the castle. There is like chest. That chest holds like some percentage of tax, and then every week that there is no siege, like every other week, there is tax delivery. So the castle owner spawn a big golem, and they, like, one person is controlling the golem, and then the guild or the whole alliance is protecting the golem, and that golem needs to take the chest into the castle. If they take the chest into the castle successfully, they earn this tax. If enemies kill the alliance and kill the golem, then, you know, based on contribution, those guilds get the tax. So it's a massive like fight, while like a carry the golem fight basically, and they try to kill them all.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of those like interactions for guilds, and this is what I kind of expect to be the big banger indeed.
Yeah, but they need to figure out this zerging. Like, for example, if your server is dominated by one big alliance, they just take the golem to the corner, and they, they kind of protect it, and their friends that are not in official alliance, they just killing the golem themselves, and it all goes to the tax goes to their friends, basically. You know what I mean? So it's like different cheeses like that.
Yeah, of course. I mean, people always cheese and make like stupid things.
Yeah. But tax delivery and siege are basically the only content that is still kind of can be zergy, or if people want, they can make it zergy. Everything else is more equalized. So.
Okay. And let's assume, like, going back to the gear and things, let's assume that you already have, let's say, maxed out. Everything is +9 purple, everything is 4 perks or traits or whatever. Like, what do you do then? You just stack materials, I assume. Or you just do this, like you said, the tower on the second page for ranking and stuff? Is there, for example, leaderboards by fastest kill or something that gives you something exclusive? For example, like outfits,
there's
titles, things like this?
Yeah, emotes. You get emotes, basically. So like if you finish in top 10, in top 20 for each boss in that tower, you get a special emote that only the top 20 have. But it's not super exclusive. Those bosses come back, and you know, people will get that emote if they are in top 20. And of course, next time the boss comes back, other people have stronger gear as well. So like if you're not trying, they're trying and they're getting it. So
it's forever. It's not like lost. Let's say this season you take it, but next one you lose it.
No, it's like, yeah, it's not a huge leaderboard. Like it, basically you scored, you got some Solent, you know, you got some in-game gold and that emote, and then you can do it in like 7 weeks. The boss comes back, you can do it again, or you cannot. You don't need to do it, you know, for the leaderboard. But it's easy to get on the leaderboard. I'll give you an example. Like I didn't go to the tier 2, like I didn't play when the tier 2 gear and weapons came out, so I was in tier 1 still, like purples, but tier 1. And in that gear I was able to get on the leaderboard every time, and especially I switched to like unpopular build greatsword crossbow, just because greatsword crossbow doesn't have a lot of players, so it's easy for me to score like top
also
4,
it's
top
based
3.
on your
Exactly.
build,
on your class. Yeah. So some people just go like dagger and you know, so shit like that. Kind of, yeah, there's like a way to do it, but there's no benefit other than being on a special leaderboard. Like it's actually, you know, worse for you than two different weapons. But you know, just to earn those rewards, you can go and then you earn the rewards, and yeah, that's it.
By the way,
so that one is not
do you
challenging.
have any chance with the server yet? Because I'm still refreshing and nothing happens.
I'm not even trying, man. Whatever.
I'm just pressing like start game when we go back to main menu, and then again and again.
No,
that's ridiculous. I don't know, man. Like that's really ridiculous.
Nah, people just spamming fix this game, please, in official Discord. So I'm sure like most of Europe is down.
I'm pretty sure they don't know what the fuck is happening. To be fair, but
yeah, I think so.
Okay, I think like. I don't know, there is many things that I really don't like in the game, but it's mainly because I played, how much, 3 years now, New World. Also I played recently and I'm still playing Elden Ring. And when you get to feel the combat of those games, like also Dark Souls, Sekiro, like those type of games, when everything is based on dodging and timing and everything, and then you go in something that is like the piano, bro. Like you start 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, boom, 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 boom. It kind of, I don't know. It's a different feeling, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Like,
but then on the other side, you have all those things that you just explained. Like you have the guilds, you have the constant events. Like literally from the beginning, when I joined, I mean, yesterday when I created the character, there is non-stop something happening. Like there is some traders, you need to defend them by wolves, then you spawn a big boss in a woods 10,000 kilometers away, go there, fight people, kill 10,000 wolves. Like bro, what the fuck? Non-stop there is something happening.
And it's all, by the way, still PvE, right? And all of this is gonna become PvP as well. So all those events you have to collect. You kill wolves, or you collect like worms, or you can collect sand, you know, different events in different parts of the map. Some of them will be PvP all the time, every 3 hours, right? And the bosses, like we now only have Morokai, this big motherfucker that spawns in the woods, as you said, and it's PvE. but you know, all these bosses, like 10 or 15, like about 10 normal bosses will be spawning every few hours. PvP as well, some PvE, some PvP. You choose. Go PvE if you want to chill, go PvP, and then those guilds are fighting and, you know, trying to get the boss, as I told you about arc bosses, but arc bosses only a couple times per week. But those normal bosses, every 3 hours, you can wake up, you know, you have some boss to go fight if the guild is with you. So I play this game for just like guild feeling. As you said, yeah, New World is a different game, or especially Dark Souls. You go there, you log in, Dark Souls or like Elden Ring, and you play to explore, to push, you know, your combat, specifically
Basically
like learn
your
combat.
skills, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And this, you like wake up, okay, the guild is sleeping, oh, I go grind contracts. Oh, the guild is waking up, I sit in Discord, I play dungeons with them.
Yeah.
Okay, now we all together, we go PvP and do some hardcore fighting. Yeah, of course, fighting is easier. You just stand there, jump on people, press buttons, you know, heal somebody and shit like that. But then if everybody does what they need to, like you are assassin with greatsword dagger, you go stun somebody and you kill them in one combo, and then, you know, somebody saves you by healing or pulls you by staff back into the group, and, you know, shit like that. And yeah, everybody plays together.
Yeah, this is the typical, like I like to call it, the typical MMO experience, you know, like doing group stuff and being one big ball, let's say.
Yeah,
because you're
exactly.
not someone who can change the tide of a big fight. Like you're just a small piece, and of course everyone has its own purpose and role, but like you cannot just turn the whole fight because you are too good. So indeed, I don't know, we'll see. First we need to log into the server, but
yeah, good luck with that.
oh man,
Fuck me,
I
they
got
messed
so
up this
close,
bit.
man. 49. I wanted to hit 50 so I can try to go on a dungeon, but yeah, unlucky.
Imagine it's Friday evening, nobody can play.
Everyone wants to play and they don't let us in. I did the first dungeon, but the second one, it was kind of ridiculous on the last boss. He literally destroyed us all. It was a boss that deals fire halfway front and then poison on the back.
The big lion, yeah.
But we died like, we were 4. We died once, everyone left, and I was like, okay, I have to leave as well, I guess. So I couldn't really go for a second or third try to see like the actual mechanics, like what is happening, how it's happening, and so on.
On Korea, we couldn't do this even when we all got level 50, and even when we got good gear, it was still difficult, but also partly because of the ping, because there is like a phase change where you have to fly up and pull for, you know, grapples, like, you know, those grapples.
Yeah, I saw them, yeah.
You have to pull them at the same time to drop some water on this lion. And because of ping, we would either not fly or fly and then drop down, you know, fall down and die. So it didn't work for foreigners. But on Europe, it's going to be easy. And then the level 50 version of that dungeon, you don't just pull for levers. 4 people need to pull those grapples, and 1 person needs to fly even higher with grapples and then touch something at the very top to like drop the water, so it's even more coordination and shit.
Yeah, this basically requires, this is one thing that I was expecting, and I'm kind of happy if I'm gonna play the game that it's in it, because when I was playing Blade and Soul, and this is why I really respected this game and the good players in it, it's like this. Did you play Lost Ark, by the way?
Yeah, for like a couple months.
Okay, so something similar. You have a dungeon, you do mechanics, you pass the dungeon. You don't do mechanics, you will never pass the dungeon. Simple as that. And if you go in hard mode, you don't see the attacks. So for example, in Blade and Soul, the normal attacks, I mean not the normal attacks, but like normal dungeon is for 6 people, and you see the attacks, either that be normal, AoE, whatever, right?
Yeah, telegraphs, right?
Yeah.
Like
If
where
you,
it's gonna be.
Exactly. If you go in hard, it's not 6 players, but it's 4, and you don't see anything. So you
Yeah.
have to know all of the attacks, you have to know all of the animations and the mechanics, and if you don't do it, you just fail. So it was extremely cool because you need a proper setup of players, like in terms of classes and weapons and things. And you need coordination between those people. Even if you don't speak, they need to know what they're doing, how to do it, and so on. And the noobs, let's say, or the people that don't have good coordination, they were always bad at this game. Like they always had to go on normal modes, they always had to be carried by someone else, and so on. And this was like the feeling that you get when you have a good composition or a good group, and you just go through the content with, you know, with so much confidence and stuff. It's super nice.
It's the same classic feeling in this, basically. Yeah, it's well, this has telegraphs even in the hardest dungeons, but still, like as you saw, it's hard for you to do even the leveling dungeon at the moment. But of course, with like better gear and especially with better coordination, you will then be doing, let's say, this blue level 50 dungeon, right?
Yeah.
And then you will have a purple version of this level 50 dungeon, and it's just like, you know, tier 1, the best rewards, and then eventually they release this tier 2 version for this dungeon, or a completely new tier 2 dungeon, for example. That is super difficult, but it's still kind of telegraphed like Lost Ark. You know, you have some of your like pizzas, but it's less telegraphed. Like Lost Ark is literally pizza, you avoid some, you know, mechanics on the floor.
Yeah.
All that shit. This is like less artificial. So instead you see fire and you see blood and you see like some sheeps that you need to run away from, right? That type of like telegraph, but you still know what to do and when.
Yeah.
But it's very, very coordinated at tier 2. Like you have to, let's say 5 people, they don't all know their number, but they need to line up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's a way to find out each other's numbers. So you either have to be in voice, or you have to use certain mechanics to know who is 1, who is 3, and then stand between them if you're 2 and shit like that. So like shit, stuff like that.
Okay,
At the same time, you still have to.
The game. I'll try to restart. Let's see if it will work like this.
Yeah, try
and
it.
If it doesn't, I think we go chill on a Friday evening.
Yeah, good
Like,
idea.
I don't know. My other option. Do you know what's my other option, by the way?
Elden Ring.
The first one is Elden Ring, to go to a boss that will smack my ass because I didn't play yesterday, so I need at least like 20-30 minutes to warm up. The second option is to go and catch fish in New World.
Oh my god.
Usually I still have to do like several achievements. I was aiming to do all of the possible achievements at least on New World by the end of the dead season, which is basically by 15th of October. Was it? Yeah, I think 15th of October is the release of the new game.
Yeah, so November 15 realistically after all the delays.
Yeah, something like that. And now looking at it, I don't even think that I will be able to, because like some achievements are insane, like quite literally. Like catching 10,000 fish, I have 8,600 at this point, so I need probably 2 days of catching fish to make it.
Easy.
Yeah, easy. I need like the worst ones, to be fair. Can you actually guess what is the worst one? I can give you like few examples if you don't remember them, and you try to guess, or you remember what kind of achievements you had.
Well, I remember you had to like 300 territory everywhere, so you have this, you know, you were called something in every territory, like exalted or something like
Mystic, yeah. Mystic.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay.
Or no,
So let me see.
mythic, sorry, not mystic.
There we go. But then what else?
I was thinking actually in the
territory.
beginning that the 300 territory standing would be one of the hardest, but it's actually not. I made it inside the game. So
Oh, nice.
I got few phases. The first one was the 300 territory standing. Then it turns out that it was not. Then the second one was 5,000 corrupted portals. Then it turned out that it's not that hard. Then you, if you have a group though.
Wait, how many per day? So like I'm thinking if I'm running that portal run.
Depends.
So
That's
you
what
do,
I'm
like-
saying. Like if you have a group and you go
Yeah.
for portals, you can probably clean 400 in a couple of hours. something
Oh,
like that.
okay, yeah. I never
not
did
that bad.
many. I was thinking 11, 30
No.
maybe.
If you only
400 now.
if you only do Murgard once per day, I mean, eventually.
Yeah, no, but yeah, of course you go like up on scale and shit, but it's still like I would do 30 and then my brain starts to melt.
Yeah. And after this, after the 5,000 portos,
Unknown power is connecting me
then
up
I
with
saw the
night.
10,000 fish. So I was like, this has to be it, right? Like this is the worst.
You know, man, JJ, he probably
Yeah,
had
I
that
know.
already a few years ago.
No, I actually, now when I go to catch fish, I see a guy that has the title. It's like fishing for life. That's the title. And the guy is like literally next to me and he has it. So now I know what is the hardest one. 500 PvP quests,
I see you haven't lost your edge
but in
battle.
specific zones.
Because every zone.
Yeah, it's every zone has 500 PvE and 500 PvP. For the PvE, it's not that hard because you can teleport. Even though, like for example, Great Cleave, the PvE quests are always dungeon quests, so you have to go to dungeons. In one run, even on a normal one, it could be like 20 minutes.
Yeah, you cannot select every time the best quest.
Yeah. And no, but even if you select the best quest, like Great Cliff, it's Forge and Glacial Thorn. They are both like long dungeons. So it's not
Why
that
does it
fast.
have to be dungeon?
But the PvP quests, for example, in Eden Grove, are so fucking bad that you can only take a rotation of 2 quests. You do 2, and then you have to do 1. And then you have to do 2, and then you have to do 1.
We have two.
And one run is like
Let's
5 minutes, the
neutralize
next
them
one
and
is
shut down the
13
pillar of
minutes or something.
immortality.
So it's horrible.
I wonder how much I have, because if you are doing them for like 2-3 years, almost every week, trying to push the territory, you probably have like half of the achievement done maybe already. But
It depends. It depends because, for example, the achievement for like in terms of PvP, the hardest one, of course, is the 100 war wins. But in like OPRs, it's quite easy. It's like 200 wins in OPR.
Yeah.
And this one for 200 wins, I probably have 5,000 OPR games. So
Yeah, it depends what you do in game. So like you play OPR,
Yeah.
you have that easy. But somebody who plays, warlogging and plays wars all the time, they already have the 100 wins like by year 1 or
Exactly,
something like that.
exactly. So that's why I think it's like kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Okay, we are back to square one. I mean, we did this before,
Well,
but
if you
don't
don't
tell me it's
crash now,
bugged. I
then
think it's bugged.
you missed someone.
No, there is a small mob here. He was on the ground, bro. Ooh,
Finally,
1.7, bro.
please help the wizards to prepare the soul stone.
Like this chain lightning is actually insanely strong.
Yeah.
Can I skip this? I
um,
watched it already.
Tanks, when they build their gear, they get a lot of melee evasion and ranged evasion on their gear, but it's very hard for them to stack magic evasion unless
Is there
they
magic
specifically.
evasion or no?
Yes, there is, but it's very hard for tanks to stack it unless they specifically stack that, and then they're weaker to melee and ranged. So they don't usually stack magic evasion. So this lightning fucking slaps tanks, or at least it was when I was playing. Like the tanks would not fear anybody. They would jump into the groups, but if there was a good mage, they would just melt under the
I
fucking.
mean, if there is me.
Yeah, you see a tank and you're like lightning bolt, and they don't have half HP already. They die.
Yeah.
But if they press reflect, then you're dead. You can see so much.
If they press what?
Reflect, like
Oh,
they
it
had
comes
this
back?
skill.
Really?
Yeah, they had the reflect that was based basically on your damage. Now it's based on their defense, so they cannot like blow you up in one hit. If you keep attacking them, of course you will blow yourself up, But before that, if you hit strong, then you can blow yourself up on the tank in the early game, like when the game just came out. So every tank was like living their fantasy. They would put this counter barrier on, and people were just dying by hitting them. And there's a bunch of videos, just people hitting tanks and dying.
Oh my fucking god.
Wrong way.
No, I need to get to the castle, but I cannot be seen by these guys, so that's why I'm
To go left from the exit, like you went right, but I will go P. You have to go left.
Yeah, I'm just looking where could be the entry. Can I actually go from here though? No. Yeah, I can. Oh, no, what? How the fuck he see me from there? No, bro, come on, man. Lol.
No,
Like,
back.
I'm literally behind the wall and he still sees me. What?
It's the wrong way.
What do you mean wrong way? You said
No,
left.
yeah, start again. I will show you where to go.
Like,
I don't know
from
here.
there.
Yeah,
The whole way back. What?
yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah, in that ruins and go around.
Like, bro, how do you... Like, look where I am.
I don't know, it's gonna be delayed. It's gonna be tough.
Okay.
But as you leave that little cover, the first wall. Oh, actually, you go through the door and go straight left.
You mean from here?
Here, go through the doorway.
If I go left here, I'm gonna be seen, bro. This is open field.
Okay,
It has
so
to be from here.
you see the ruins? You can hide under those ruins, basically where the shadow. Ah, fuck! You're so delayed. I'm giving you bad instructions.
Just refresh. How he sees me, bro? There is literally no vision from there. Just refresh the stream so you can see it.
Yeah, right now you're dying. You're dying to a skeleton.
No, it's
Okay,
not
you're
a
dead.
skeleton. I'm being seen.
Yeah, yeah. Go through the door a little bit, and go through the door, and I will tell you where to go after.
Okay. Like, I need to go there probably.
For me, right now, you're passing through the door, and then you're behind the wall, and you see the ruins, like a little gap. And yeah, Watchman. You see Watchman? You
Yeah.
go to the Watchman. That's the first safe place. Like literally behind that Watchman. And then from there, let me see how you reach that. Yeah, in the shadow, nice. And then from there, continue the same. Oh fuck! Ignore those fucking mobs. Just basically keep in the shadows. You'll be fine. Nah, not. Yeah, more left, and then to the yeah.
Okay, bro. Let's see. I mean, I kind of get it, but also I don't understand how I'm getting seen on some places that are technically behind behind the walls.
But you
We'll
know
see.
what you're hiding from?
From the eye on the top of the tower.
Yeah, the big lightning ball. Yeah, so.
Can probably get away here like this.
If you run fast, it's not gonna see you immediately, so you can see that wall that you go behind. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then grappling hooks.
No, but he sees me.
Now, if you grapple,
Your
the first
character has died. Bro, what?
Oh, you didn't go grappling hook. Okay. So when you went in the river, on the right at the top there was a grappling hook. You can hook up, and that's a safe spot. As soon as you hook up, it's safe.
But he will see me there up, no?
No, it's safe up top. It's covered.
Okay. Alright, and now from here, I guess I have to fly. He will see me probably. How the fuck he doesn't see me? Like I'm literally in the open.
Too far, maybe.
Bruh. Like those things don't make sense for me at least, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I'm literally in the open field, he doesn't see me, then I'm behind the wall and he sees me.
What the heck?
Okay, speak with Hansen.
Please save me.
How are we gonna kill this guy? Oh wait. How the big guy disappeared for some reason?
I don't know if it disappeared. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. You come back and you use other grapples. Again, back to the river, but a different grapple, like you go to the castle. Yeah.
It takes a bit of extra time for some reason. I don't know if there is a delay of the server or it's just... Oh, this guy's one-tapping them, bro.
Harry Potter.
This is the other guy though. Not Harry, but the other. What was his name? Sam? Yeah, Sam.
No, that was from Frodo and Sam.
Yeah, this guy is literally the same. Bro, look at this guy, he's moving stuff. This guy is too
Harry
powerful.
Potter,
Man.
he's a wizard, Harry. From Lord of the Rings.
Approach the portal. Oh. Alright, let's pop it. Too far away.
Oh, I'm in the game. Guess how long I will stay. I'm
I
taking
don't know,
bets.
maybe a lot. Why not?
I doubt it.
I'm lagging a bit though, again. So it might it might end soon. Please at least let me finish the quest. Because I have to redo all of it, right?
Yep.
Oh my.
If you remember the quest.
No.
Oh,
It's lagging again. Please.
I had to redo one instance 4 times yesterday.
Really?
Different. Yeah. You might remember it. It's like a red instance with shadow columns that appear, and you have to go to those gateways, and shadow columns disappear after some time. You have to be quick. I don't know if you remember.
I don't know, but it's literally at the end and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lag out. Please be faster. It doesn't even show me that I killed them, bro. It says defeat 2 out of 4. Ah, okay, because this is keeping them alive. Approach the portal fast. Skip fast. Fast. Please.
No, don't worry, man. I'm still in the game, so you're not gonna crash.
No,
I
but
will
we are
crash
different
first.
servers.
Yeah, mine is much worse.
Oh no! I literally looked at the left side in the chat and it says guild member is offline, guild member is offline, guild member is offline. Oh my god. I have to do it again. If I ever get inside. Bro, AGS is the biggest dumpster that ever existed. I really cannot see a lower bottom than this.
Yeah, man.
Like there is no way. black screen, no loading, nothing. And the last thing I've seen was in the chat. Everything from the guild was offline. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god. Can I open the chat at least? No. I don't know. I can only imagine. Are they actually banning the people in the Discord the same like they did in like for New World? As soon as you say something and you get banned?
How long is the beta, do you know?
Until Tuesday.
So 5 days?
Yeah.
My ban is 7 days in Discord. So I'm banned for the beta. Guess what I said?
What did you say? AGS sucks?
No.
I don't know.
I
Like,
said,
there could be so
what
many
a joke.
things. Really? You said what a joke and they banned
What
you.
a joke. Yeah.
And they and they
I'm
joked with
banned
you.
for a week.
Oh, what? So they joked with you then? Oh.
Yeah.
Like those guys are hilarious. Imagine how bad is the marketing and the competition in Europe and NA if those guys are such a trash and they are the main distributor for games.
Yeah, man.
Like, what the fuck?
It's bad.
So bad. Why I don't have few millions? I will literally do better. What a disaster. Like, look at this. Nothing happens. I need to, like, basically the game is in black screen and I need to press Alt F4 at this point.
Yeah,
It will never load in. It will never do shit.
It will not, no.
It doesn't even try to reconnect you, bro. Like, it's just, oh, you made it. Sorry. I mean, hey, if you made it once, you can do it second time. Right? Oh, it's your second time. I understand. You can do it third time. What a yoke. Bro, there is a war tomorrow. I think I'm gonna sign up for war. Actually, I played the war like a few days ago. I don't know what the fuck am I doing. Like, I didn't play war for like close to a month. And then I was like, oof. It's different. Okay, let's see. I will try, if I don't get into the server, I will try it 3 times. If it fails, it is what it is. It's literally what it is. Maybe tomorrow they will fix it.
Yeah, maybe.
Did they actually said something about the server stability? Like people are trash talking? Did they have like a official statement why they are dog shit?
What, they don't explain why they're dog shit. They just said, we know the servers are dog shit and our team is working on it.
Okay, wait. Oh, I got it inside straight up. Okay, nice. Okay, third attempt, the same quest line. Hey, this time at least we know what we're doing.
Yeah, maybe you can do it fast and then be done with it.
Oh wait, this time I'm on the castle. Okay, so it saved it a bit like halfway process. Actually, a bit more than the half. Nice, good.
Oh, nice.
Good stuff.
Oh, I disconnected. How long was that? 4 minutes?
But how the fuck do you disconnect, man? Or maybe it hit you like a bit later than me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it happens. Okay, remind me in like 5 minutes to change my key bindings.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm lagging again. Bro, please. Oh no, I'm not lagging, it's just targeting random shit. $20 poison, easy. I think it's more about not the damage of the poison, but just the passives, right? Like you just get the higher critical chance and all those things.
Yeah, absolutely.
I kind of don't like how you can animation, not really animation cancel, but stop your animation of the fireball if you press several times like the same spell. Like for example, if you press it and then you press it a few more times, it will just restart the cast instead of just continuing it. It's kind of dumb. Or maybe I'm moving and that's why.
Maybe, yeah. I don't think I had this, but try use. Do you know if you're using skill buffer?
What is a skill buffer? No, I don't know.
It's just a setting. Like sometimes some people like to play when they press. If they can cast it, it will cast the skill, and if not, then they have to press it again. Like if they're too far or they're doing something else they cannot cast, they have to press again to cast. But skill buffer is you press it and then
it will cast as soon as it's ready.
Yeah, exactly. So I play with skill buffer. So maybe try that too. Maybe it will feel different for me.
Bro, am I gonna wreck this guy now or what?
If you know what to do.
Bro, I'm destroying him. I really don't know what to do, but pure damage is the thing. I will tell you a funny story. Remind me for the skills and the funny story, okay?
Yeah.
So far, I don't know what is happening.
Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield.
How do I collect the ones up?
If you can, you don't have to collect all. Just collect as you can.
Finally, you're ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield.
I try to avoid the smoke. There's a safe spot.
Yeah.
They've redone this fight. It was hard to predict where the smoke will be, but you could predict it, and then if you don't, then the smoke pretty much insta kills you.
Really?
Now you cannot really predict it, but also the smoke doesn't do almost no damage.
Try to collect the
But you
magical
just kind of
fragments
walk
around
out of it.
you. You can use them to breach the shield.
Why this hits me again though?
Finally, you're ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield.
Into the endless nightmare.
No. Wait, is it always here? Like what? No. I think I'm dodging it actually, it doesn't that much. Need some mana. Maybe not the best time to do it, but it is what it is.
Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield.
No, I wanted to dodge this time. Oh. Can I go with like wolf? I think I can, right?
Finally, you're ready.
Yeah.
Attack him when
Is it
I
worth it
destroy the shield.
to go like this actually or not really?
Yeah, sometimes it is worth going with wolf. It is still using stamina, but it
it's
is
just faster.
sometimes better than dodging, for example.
I think I will just send this guy back to the place that he is belonging.
Dodging is, by the way, not for like actual distance. Like, of course, now you have the movement dodge, and so you feel like you're making distance. But when the game came out, only crossbow and dagger had moving dodge. Everybody else was static. So like the dodge is
Yo,
literally
you
for
awake?
like
Finally, bro.
perfect block.
Yeah.
Hurry! This way!
But now it's kind of nicer because you can feel as if you're moving out of the way of the attack, but it's just animation, really.
Yeah,
If you
it's just
really want to
animation,
move,
like if
then you morph. Yeah.
I mean, it gives you like a little bit more, to be fair, but maybe it's not worth it to spend your stamina for just a bit of.
Glad you got back.
Yeah, it depends. For example, you in PvP, the dodge is good, movement dodge, but not because again you want to make distance, but because if you morph to try and run away, then you have 100% chance of being CC'd. Like you don't have any evasion if you morph.
Really?
Yeah.
So you lose all
Yeah.
of your like. Okay.
If
Yeah,
you
in that
morph, yeah,
case,
so it's
you
not
want
like you will
to.
be.
I think
You
then
don't run away. If you run away, then you're just hoping you don't get hit, and you run. But
Yeah.
people don't do that. Like you fight.
Okay. Tower level 2. Second floor. Open up. FBI, open up. Come on, give me 50 and I can queue up for dungeons.
When Berger the Nightmare
So I can
held
die
fast,
inside and I will tell them
Portal
guys
opened up
learn
and
the
Kazara
fucking
emerged.
mechanics already.
With the resistance on the
Yesterday
verge
I'm
of
entering
annihilation,
literally
Clay
dungeon
remained
20
behind
and a
like
guy is
Kazara
asking me,
alone,
do you know the
buying
mechanics?
precious
Like
time to
bro,
allow the resistance forces to
open
escape through
beta,
the
first
portal.
dungeon ever and you
Since
are
then,
asking me about
No
mechanics.
one has heard from Clay.
Like what? And he's like, yeah, you could have played in Korea. And I'm like, yeah, could have.
But I didn't. So,
Like,
yeah.
some people assume that you should know like everything before a game is even out.
Yeah, but then they want new players to play and not
Yeah.
just the same people
Right?
from Korea, so
Right?
it's weird.
Exactly. Wait, is it
Under
over?
Da Vinci's
I
command,
don't see my
the
main
resistance successfully
quest
defended
anymore.
Latin.
Yeah,
at
it's
this.
over for you.
I have a perfect purple gear now.
Nice.
Perception 2, max health, mana regen, melee evasion. This one is good though. Perception.
If you go full
mana
DPS,
regen.
yeah. Oh, I don't know which one you mean though, because I'm delayed.
I mean, this one is dex and perception and hit and mana regen. Probably this one is the best.
The dex and hit is pure glass cannon DPS.
Like, what is not glass cannon? Like
Well, like
HP
the top
and
one.
evasions.
Yeah, HP and evasion, and if you, like, of course we're not gonna do this in beta, but imagine you have HP and evasion, and then you see trait locked. You will have melee evasion, ranged evasion, and some other useful trait, for example. So like you stack evasion.
So
early.
those 3 traits, they will come like random now, or
Yes, when you get this piece, you will get one random trait, and then you have to kind of unlock other ones.
yeah, but this one is giving me stats. Isn't that even better? This one
Well,
gives me
stat-
dex and perception. This one only perception.
Oh no, which one gives you dex and perception?
The left one.
No, it only gives you dex, and it removes your perception on the piece that you have
it's
equipped.
So
now.
yeah. My bad. Okay.
Yeah.
I will still take the dex, I think. Dex and hit.
Sure, it's fine. Whatever.
Bro,
But
we
in-
one tap. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, I want you to try the parkour quest because one, it gives
Wait,
good XP.
Okay, yes, but now I remember. First, we need to go to
Oh, yeah.
skills. We need to change. Okay, settings. How is it now? Shortcuts.
Yeah.
Shortcuts. Those quick slots. Okay.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can go up to 6. Yeah, up to 6 is fine. And then, yeah, I have like long fingers. And then 7 would be T. No. What is T? Same
think
target
it's
as
like-
party leader.
Yeah,
Who cares?
it's like target support. Okay.
Okay, then we have air. What is air? Astro vision. Do I need this? I don't think so.
Nah, not for beta. No.
In general, do you need this?
I use it, yeah, but on like middle mouse button.
What is on my queue? Okay, quick slot. Then, bro, there are
use
so
your
many.
Z and X with
Yeah,
your
Z.
thumb.
PvP counter attack. What? What
If
is it?
somebody's attacking you, and you want to target them, you press that button, PvP counterattack. It's basically target your somebody who's attacking, but you don't need it, or you can put it on something else.
I guess I will have to reach 7.
I'll put something on V and put something
I
on
already
C.
have. On C I don't. What is C usually?
I don't know.
Summon
use
Guardian.
something.
Oh, this is
yeah,
my
okay.
rune.
Put Guardian on like Y. Yeah, so you don't usually summon Guardian anyway. I don't see you summoning Guardian.
Yeah, okay, but where is the Guardian though?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Put it on Y. It's somewhere there, like... It's gonna be in features probably or something. Like on the left, features.
Yeah, I'm looking, but... UI, no. Character, maybe.
Yeah, maybe character.
A, B, C, D. There it is. Okay, and then shortcuts. Last one, C. Okay, let's see. How are they now working?
You have extra mouse buttons or no?
No, I have to buy a new mouse. Okay, those I will keep them like this up to 6, and then I need to... Like T is a good button for this one, I think. Or maybe, no. This will go on T, this will stay on R. C is my mana. Bro, it's so fucked up. I don't know.
Oh, you
I mean, I need
used
to
to
get used to it, yeah. Okay.
okay, go do
tell me.
parkour. If you wanna try it, it's gonna
Where's
be
the parkour?
Canina Village, like top right city. You go to top right city,
Okay.
and then
Should
you
I TP
right.
there or?
Yeah.
By the way, the other thing that I remember now, when we were playing Blade and Soul, there was only dungeons. There was no race.
Oh.
There was nothing. This is the
Sorry,
story.
1 second.
Ah, okay.
TP to Akido, on the right of this town. The next teleporter to the right. It's not going to be very expensive. Just
This
TP
one?
there.
It's next to me.
On the
bro.
right of the town, yeah. Or just go there, yeah, that's fine. And then you can tell the story.
I can just tell the story meanwhile. Yeah. So
Yeah.
we play like Blade and Soul with friends and stuff, and it's only dungeons. Like at that point there is no raids, it's only dungeons. And as I told you, like 4-man hard mode, you just go, fun stuff. And
Yeah.
they say that they're gonna release a raid,
You went to see
which is
Hardin's
for
mother,
24
Hannah,
people.
but she wasn't there.
So from 4 you
She'd
go
gone
to
on a trip
24.
with her son.
And it's gonna
Now
be
it seems there
extremely
would be
fucking
peace for
hard,
both of them.
you know? Like there is mass crowd controls and things like this. A lot of mechanics, almost everyone in the raid, regardless of the number, has mechanics to do, otherwise everyone wipes. So we go first week, we go second week, we cannot even progress, there is like 4 big bosses, not considering the trash at all. And then we eventually get to the second boss, and one friend, like they are explaining the mechanics before starting, and one of the friends that we played with, he's like, guys, just DPS, it's fine. and then we go, it's just DPS, and we just die. So from there on, we just always, when the mechanics are failed or stuff, we just say, yeah, just DPS.
Yeah.
Because those bosses, they were like healing, so you need to crowd control them to stop the healing and to basically like continue on. But if you stun, it doesn't stop it. It has to be a knockdown. So so where from here?
And the guy is standing on like a little. You get to the.
This guy Fritz,
stone.
it's an officer, but
He should be standing on the little bridge that is like a cliff.
It won't be easy.
I will give you a
Fritz.
tour.
Yeah. Except. Okay, fuck. This is gonna be hard to explain on stream, so you have to.
No, it's fine. Investigate the
Figure it
resistance
out.
flag high above the Aikido Valley.
Find the stairs, go up the stairs, and then go up the grapple.
But wait now, don't tell me where I have to go. Just let me do it. I mean, if you're gonna spoil
I'll
it,
let
it's
you
not
do it.
interesting.
I will let you do it for some tries. So in first time, because of the ping, you have a lot of grapples here. So because of the ping, and because we didn't know what to do, and it was actually harder, even like the actual parkour puzzle was harder. Some people couldn't even do it like at all, like
I
never.
cannot.
Not
I
like
cannot grapple to this. Ah, okay, now. Wait.
But now it's easy. It's just good XP, but it's still fun. This bridge, okay, maybe you passed the bridge, but where there are 2 flamethrowers, that bridge was broken before. So you couldn't just run up. It was like you had to run one side, then the other side. It was fully like broken.
I mean, even now it's like this, one another. But wait, I cannot cross.
And now we can just run up on one side.
Okay, somehow they pushed me back. Alright.
Yeah, don't go into fire. You never go into fire. Okay. So then, yeah, then just do next.
Oh! Motherfucker! Okay, somehow it worked. No! Okay, it's actually fun though. It's actually fun. Wait, we go again. Here we go again.
First time I spent 1 hour, 3 days. Like 1 hour one day, 1 hour another day, and 1 hour third day.
Really?
3 hours across 3 days to finish this.
Okay, let me see the pattern. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the first one is really fast.
But now imagine you play with high ping and the balls are not actually where you see them.
Okay, so now the red one breaks, the yellow one does what?
I'll figure it out.
Probably jumps.
Mm.
Bro, what? Where from here?
It's not bad. Where the orange hook is, you should have hooked so you get 1 floor higher.
Yeah, I
And
think
now
I
you
will do
can-
that now, but I'm just looking later on where to go. If I
Yeah,
go on the
where the
purple, it will push
purple-
me away.
Yeah, go next to purple. Don't go on the purple, but right next to purple.
There a spot though. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Can I?
Oh, that was good actually. Nice.
Bro, I cannot
So
pass
now
through
if-
here. Am I too
Yeah, if
fat
you're
or what?
Kinda. Go behind the green pillar.
Yeah.
So like green pillar shoots, just wait and go behind it.
Okay, maybe I need to zoom in a little bit. Okay, here I guess I can just climb up. Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, wait. This is a bit scary. This hits behind. Okay, there is fire up. So I can probably zoom a bit.
Up between fire, you can go up the little.
Yeah, but
line.
this is precise, and I'm really bad with precise stuff. Yeah. Okay. Good recovery. Wait.
I'm gonna see it in a few seconds. Oh. Oh.
Wait, I can... Actually, I think I can stay next to the green, yeah? Like here. Mm-hmm. Is there... No, I need to go there. There is no hooks. Bro, are you for real? Are you for real?
Are you falling?
Are you trolling? Okay, wait for the fire. Ah!
No, so okay, if you're still at the fire stuff, you just jump on that plank and then you morph and run so that it's quicker to before the next fire comes out. As soon as you
Yeah,
land on the
I think I
correct
could have
plank,
do it, but it's just that I went too early. Like this, okay. And because I went too early, basically the old fire already hit me. So it was
don't
fucked
tell
up.
me you're spoiling for me. I'm waiting to
Ah
see.
yeah, I forgot the small delay.
No, just kidding, just kidding. Oh yeah, I see you passed it. Okay.
Okay, wait.
Now go the other
Here,
side.
wait. I think I need to be... Oh wait, I cannot go bird? Bro, go bird. Bird goes brr. Okay. I cannot jump that high though.
No, just jump across. You can bridge that gap with. Oh, okay, you're flying, and then yeah, you can jump on. If you hug the wall, you can jump on the higher platform.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you can on the little wood.
Okay. That's precise, you need to know. Okay,
Yeah.
so this shit hits one. Right?
I told you I spent 3 hours here, and we made guides for this as well.
Really?
In December. Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's time for a new video. Maybe it's time for a new video. Oh, there is a oh my god, this is horrible.
Imagine you spend 3 hours on Korea with bad ping, and then you fall here in the last one.
I will fall here, but wait, oh, it's on the other side, okay. Okay. I didn't see it. Oh wait, are they moving? I think they are
No,
moving
they're
now. Where do we go now? I
Oh, you
investigated
finished?
it. Yeah.
So, did you get XP?
I don't know. I didn't see.
I don't know.
I'm like 49 almost finished, but
Yeah, so
bro,
now you
can
need
I
to do
teabag
contracts.
people? Like can I crouch?
Just jump on them, I guess.
Your guild members defeat excavator.
Oh,
What
they
the fuck
released
is this?
excavator. Oh fuck, PvP boss. How long left?
8 hours.
No. You see in the corner next to the map 15 minutes or 18 minutes
Yeah.
or something?
Where to go? Tell me where to go.
You need to do contracts now. So
Can I go to this boss? No. There is like
Boss.
15 minutes. I wanna go like press buttons. Where
yeah,
is it? Wait.
in 18 minutes it's gonna spawn and there's gonna
I
be
see.
all server.
Okay.
It's gonna be PvP.
Okay, let's go then
Is-
Kanina village and get some contracts.
Yeah. So Kanyana Village has level 50 contracts with wolves and has lower level contracts with orcs. So you don't know which ones you're gonna get in the list. I would suggest you go Pure Light Tower,
But
and
they
then it's only
say
level 50 contracts.
okay, which tower? Pure
You know,
light.
like Pure Light. Yeah.
There it is. I have 2 million, bro. Can I send some gold to New World account, by the way? Between AGS, I'm okay paying 10% fee.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, I will give
contracts.
you one tip for contracts. Open the menu and you will see like 8 contracts. So what you're
Oh,
looking
this
for?
guy doesn't want to give me because I'm level 49.
No, talk to him. Choose second option,
Oh, okay.
and then you will see 8 contracts.
Mhm.
So you see number 1, like Roman numeral 1 at the contract. All of them are number 1, and 1 you have number 2, like rank 2 or tier 2 contract at the
This one,
corner.
yeah.
So you're looking for those tier 2s or tier 3s because they give more materials. Like, okay, for beta doesn't matter, of course, but for launch you're looking for
Yeah,
better
but okay,
tier.
for example, this one gives me
Yeah.
12 books. Is it?
Yeah.
And this one gives me 15 for armor. This one gives me only 6 for weapon.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
how
Well,
this one is better
weapon,
than this?
I don't know which one you mean, but the weapon, for example, you only need to grow 2 weapons, while you need to grow like 5,
Yeah, but
6
exactly
armor
that's what I'm
pieces.
saying. This one is tier 1, but it gives me 15 for the armor. While
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one gives me only 6 for the weapon and it's tier 2.
Yeah, but weapon
gold
stones
is
are
different.
harder to get. Like you want those 6 instead of the normal would give you 5, so you want 6. Of course, you can see the top contract is
This
giving
one
you
is
5
5,
for weapon, yeah, and then tier 3 is gonna give you even more. So you're looking for those higher tiers, and how you look is you take one good contract in your list, like you accept. So let's say you accept tier 2,
And then
and then you
refresh
press
and look for second.
yeah, don't accept all of them. No.
No, but it's
Why
fine.
is-
I would do it now. I understand what you mean. I get it.
Okay. So yeah, so you basically refresh, take one, like the best one that you find that suits you or like high tier,
Let's
and
say
then
this
refresh.
one. Oh wait, there is something purple here. I think I have to.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if you took,
What is
if
this?
you take
Precious
that,
blessing pouch.
it's a RNG box, but you can get good items from it.
We go
And,
first on this.
Yeah, early game is good because
How
you can
can I
get-
now know which one is the purple one? How's the game so far? Meme. No, it's good. It's good. It's interesting. How can I know which one was the purple one? Do I need to go
You
back here to look the name?
You're pretty tough,
Kind of, yeah.
Here's the pure
Okay,
light
let's
tower
see.
contracts.
The unmarked coffin. Okay. There it is. We go here. Where is this? Bro, where am I? Where is this? That's too far. Isn't it?
It's fine. By the way, you don't only get purple items from that backpack, you can roll some shit stuff as well, but it's literally just RNG.
Also,
Like-
there is just a chance for a purple. It's not guaranteed.
No, not guaranteed. This
What
is
the
like
fucking scam?
93 items or something. It says like all those purples plus 93 more items that you can roll. But anyway, I have to go. But good luck. Hopefully you get good item from those pockets. I don't think so. But
Thanks.
anyway.
Bro, I'm gonna get the best and I will get disconnected after.
Okay. Yeah, good luck. I go.
Alright, man, see ya. And I straight up start lagging, and now my buttons are different because I forgot that we changed them. So I need to be a bit more careful what I'm pressing. Oh no, the lag is actually insane again. I think the server will crash. Yeah. Smells like crash, to be fair, and I'm losing so much HP. We might die here actually. Like, it's really laggy. It's unplayable. Let me move away. Can this guy help me? Is this a... yeah. He's a protector. I don't know why it's lagging so much.
This is getting stronger.
But yeah, to be fair, the game is not that bad. There is quite a lot of interesting things. Like, I wouldn't say that there is something extremely unique with the game that doesn't exist in other MMOs. But there is a lot of activities, and mainly guild activities, that are bringing people together to do some things. And this is actually the probably the most interesting part, I would say. So yeah, in terms of this, it's actually really cool. But all the other things like leveling and things like that is just regular MMO. And unfortunately, now the servers are in a horrible state as well. So it's super laggy. Many people cannot even get to play, like, actually even in the game. I'm currently inside the game, but it's, as you can see, it's super laggy as well. So it's not ideal. But yeah, I just hope that on the release date they would not like let it be like this, and they will eventually like fix it. Ghoul soldier. How many of those I need to kill though? Yeah, it's super laggy. More endgame than New World? It really depends. I mean, I don't know how can you scale the endgame, because it really depends how you scale it, of course. But in terms of progression, I would say that you need more time. Crazy explained earlier how exactly do you progress your gear. I can maybe go over it if you need, and I can of course explain it as well, because now I know. But in general, I think New World is quite different than this because it's more based on I would say a bit smaller scale things. Here it's more about like guild stuff because all of the outside world events that are actually happening are also involving guilds fighting for those events. So you would want to go with your guild, kill people and stuff like that. Can I target the correct? Yeah. The targeting is also something that I really cannot get used to so far. But yeah. Good. I think it's definitely worth a try, especially when the game is like free to play. Nobody loses nothing just to, you know, to test the game. I personally might play it. I cannot really tell. Actually, most likely I will play it when the release comes. But if I'm gonna stick to it after that, I'm not really sure. Like it really depends on the outcome of New World in a later stage. Like let's say in October when they release the new thing. Otherwise, why not? I mean, I kinda like to play MMO games in general. It's just that they take a bit too much time to progress and stuff. Yeah, this lightning is so fucking powerful, it's insane. Okay. Those are one of the quests that I have to do, but I don't really see it on the side. Maybe you can rearrange. 9 out of 14, okay. I need to kill 5 more. Alright. Archers, though, like, you can see some of the enemies that will basically attack you as soon as they see you, and those with yellow, they would not. Like, they are literally just standing. So, let me just bypass them. Like one other thing that it's maybe not so bad, but at the same time it's not that cool, is that almost all of the mobs require you to go with your full like combo, let's say. Like you need to almost dash a full combo to kill some like mobs. Maybe it's just because the gear is still like lacking and stuff, but still. It's like I need to do so many abilities just to kill a simple enemy. Like imagine if you pull like 20 enemies, what we do then? Okay, let's go from here. This guy is too far. There we go. I think I killed all of them. No, one more. Oh no, the archer saw me. And as always, if I hit this guy now, it will probably chain lightning the other guy next to him. And I will just pull more mobs to me. Did that in last chaos. Okay. I don't know, I'm not a fan of those like 10 million combos for a single kill. Like if I'm fighting a boss and I need to repeatedly hit like my perfect combination of spells and things, then it's a different story, but like this doesn't really make that much sense. Now I need to wait for cooldowns. This critical is insane. Okay, we need to investigate the temples. And we also need... Yeah, actually this is my quest, to investigate the temple. Let's go to this one there. And I think I will get level 50 with completion of this quest, or maybe the next one at maximum. There it is, the suspicious coffin. There is some enemies, but I will try to avoid them. Let's see if that would be possible. Maybe I will have to fight this knight. I need to... yeah, there we go. We made it. There is also inside coffin. Is there outside coffin? Okay. Old sensor. I don't know what this does. Whoop. Ah, it attracts the zombies. There we go. Oh no, I didn't hit level. Okay. Let's go to the next one, I guess. Teleport to Pure Light Tower. How do I teleport? Like, I was usually pressing on it. Okay, there it is. But yeah, I mean, in general, the game feels fine. I like a lot that there is no loading screens. Like, once you get in, as you can see, you teleport, you straight up play. Like, there is no loading screen. The world is completely open. There is no gates or something that would put you in, you know, waiting time. So this is like super cool. I'm really big fan of like games that are playing fast and you don't need to wait for 10 minutes in between different things and activities. The graphics are extremely cool as well. I'm pretty sure that the cosmetics will also be amazing because after all it's a Korean game. NCSoft really have like a lot of cool cosmetics and things. I've seen it in other games. Yeah, there is a lot of activities, mainly for guilds, like I said. There is really a lot of things. And also, like, if you open the map and you look at, I think this one, yeah, timetable, it literally gives you all of the things that will happen during the day or even during the night. Like, it's non-stop. So, for example, at 10 o'clock, there is something that happens now. Of course, I'm not that aware of the things yet, but there is a conflict, Excavator 9, and this I assume is like a world boss that is for PvP as well. So imagine a big world boss plus two factions fighting each other. There is like a piece Marokai, so probably this one will not be PvP on. This will be PvE, this will be PvP. This is at 10 o'clock. At 11 you have another event. At midnight you have 4 other events. Then you have at 1 the same dose from 10. And so on and so on. So basically the game is like non-stop providing something for the players to have fun with. I'm guessing no mounts because of morphing. I think so, yes. I think you don't have mounts, but you can morph. And not only you can morph into like this wolf or whatever. I can actually show you, give me just a second. So when you open this tab, you have morph into dash, which is like you're walking. And here you have like different ones. I don't know if there is any difference. I assume that they are all the same, but could be wrong. Then you have gliding ones. So you can glide with like different birds. And again, you have like variations. And then you have the swimming ones. So again, you can choose. Probably you can buy some, I'm not sure. And then you have special. Now this, on the play, I don't really have any, but on the shapeshift, you can become like an insect. So I can become a scarab, I can also become a sea crab. Like for example, if I instamorph, I'm now a crab. And you have even some quests that you have to transform yourself into a crab, you know. It's interesting. Oh damn, I need to kill 18 boars. This will take me a while. Awesome. Do you like skins and things like this? I assume you do. Bonk. Okay, those guys I don't need. I just need black boars. Okay, the targeting is a bit off for me yet. I mean, I'm not really getting used to it. go. Alright, nice. I posted on the YouTube channel my Lord of the Rings Q and you. Yeah, nice. I will check it. But I mean, this is now when you mentioned New World, this is exactly the thing that I kind of regret. I mean, not really regret, but it's a pity that we don't really have like good skins in New World. Like it's so lame. Like they have so bad skins. It's insane. I really don't know. Like they could monetize so much more of good skins, and they just designed horrible ones. I really don't understand. How is this out of range? Lagging a bit. The spells are coming with a small delay, but it's fine. It's still playable. Okay. Actually, I didn't open my chest from before. Wait. We still have some points. Let's put some this. Let me put this. Okay, let me, as I'm here, let me show you how it works. So basically you have weapon and you have another weapon. Now if you want this one to be your main, it has to stay with one. If you want to weapon swap them, this one will be your main. It's gonna stay as a primary one. The difference is when you go outside, here it's gonna be your auto attacks. So currently I'm with the staff and this will be my auto attacks, which means like ranged attacks. If I change to dagger, it automatically changes. So now my auto attacks are like melee. And then from there on, you can put your gear. You have a headpiece, cloak, chest piece, armor in terms of gloves, pants and boots. And you have jewelries such as necklace, bracelet, ring, second ring, and then you have belt. So the gear progressively goes from green to blue to purple. Each green piece can be upgraded up to 6 times. Each blue piece can be upgraded to 9, same as purple. If you have a green piece, let me go to upgrades. So if you have a green piece and you want to upgrade it, you can upgrade it by those things. But if you just acquired a piece like this one, for example, the blue one, instead of those, you can go to transfer. You can pick the piece that you want to upgrade. And now if I have a blue piece here, it will basically give it for me to be used in like sacrificial, let's say. So I can upgrade straight up my purple piece. And this is made in a way that, for example, you already upgrade your green gear to maximum. Now you transfer to blue gear, which is higher. So as soon as you equip the blue one, you can use already the upgraded green one. So you don't spend your previous updates on the, you know, on the trash. And it usually gives like few levels. So it's actually nice. But for the current moment, I don't have like, as you can see, this one is green. I don't have a blue one. So that's why I'm like automatically jumping to purple. And probably I can check my inventory. This was the purple box. Let's open it. Wait, I can choose confirm chest content. Do I need to press on something? Oh no, those are all the items. Okay. Use resistant fortress contract. I don't even know what is this. But yeah, Crazy was right. I didn't get anything purple. Damn, okay. And there is like a lot of crafting materials, upgrade materials. Actually, there is a lot of things, but it's just to progress. The good part also is that you have a lot of rewards, like really a lot of rewards. You have like collectibles, let's say. So it's like super nice to collect things because they give you a reward after you collect all of the things. And yeah, in general it's quite entertaining and engaging MMO, I would say. Maybe not the best one, but definitely not the worst one. And I think my server either crashed or something happened, like all of the enemies disappeared. And I still need to kill 10 boars. What happened? I think, yeah, there we go. Disconnected again. Guys, I think I will just stop it here, to be fair. I mean, today we really didn't pull the, the long stick with the disconnects. I'm literally getting disconnected for I don't know which time now. And yeah, I didn't even manage to hit 50. I mean, if I had the chance, I would be 50 probably 2 hours ago, but with this luck, I mean, we were actually lucky to play the game because Crazy was here for almost the whole duration of the stream, speaking and answering to my questions, and he was not even able to play. Which server is this? This was 43. I'm playing in server 43. Crazy was in 40, and I think he had a horrible time joining the server. I think he did twice, and basically he played for 5 minutes and got disconnected. So yeah, I will just leave it here. Yeah, we couldn't make it to 50 to play some dungeons, but maybe we can try tomorrow. And yeah, we will see how it goes. Tomorrow I will try to be again on time to start the stream at 6, but could be also a bit later because I have some other stuff to do. And yeah, I will keep you guys updated. I will also probably make a video about my thoughts after reaching 50 and experiencing the content, so everyone can see what I think about it, summarized and made in a video. So thank you for watching, hope you had fun, and yeah, I will catch you guys again tomorrow.